Mic check. Oh, me God, me King, him name Jehovah. Thank you, Kushti. Look at that blood cleat. And usually I say it a move, and look there. The day me never say it. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again. So first and foremost, grand risings. Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah, thank you, Christy. So yeah, man, grand risings. Yeah, you know how we do over here. Let's give thanks and praise that we live to see another day because no one knows the hour, the second, or the minute. Yeah, so we ever say, let's give thanks and praises. Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday, the 14th day of the fifth month, 2023. And in certain parts of the world, in the Americas in particular, they be celebrating Mother's Day. Yeah, so today we're going to celebrate Mother's Day with our sisters around the diaspora. You know what I mean? All the vibes, see, listening to the Nines, Rice and Peas. We're over Yassa with Phil Belly. You get me? We give you jokes and and send you on your way. And yeah, you're supposed to feel good and nice and enjoy the exchange of energy. Yeah? So that we are do today. You get me? You know, go already. One or two things might get dashed in the pot. But essentially, yeah, man, today we're saying happy Mother's Day. So big up yourself, Ari. So I know you're definitely one of our American sisters in the diaspora of America there. So yeah, man, big up yourself and happy Mother's Day. Yeah, and like I'm saying, happy Mother's Day to all the ladies around the world, and even the ones even in England still. Cause we've had our one, but as we know, every day is supposed to be Mother's Day still. But as today's the one with the bow. Yeah, today we give it like a bow settings. Child, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I really have so much love. Your love will and the coins will fade away. But never mind, I'm proud. Yeah, yeah. Black woman and a child, oh yeah, 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 yeah. For you, I got so much love. Your love will and the coins will fade away. Motherland Africa still remains so far. Empresses and emperors living from Hindustan. You're the first to give birth to mankind. You're the earth, we know we got the fun. You, yeah, they got to say and I give thy praise. That's where my covenants really always. I woke up in going through those days, something away for many a days, yeah, yeah. Love, woman, and child, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I got so much love, Don't let bills and the coins will fade away. Love, woman, and child, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. For you, I really got so much love, Don't let bills and coins will fade away. Good love will make them proud. Who will try to put your road just to make things right? You and your children and see them in front of face. Keep them close as a living preach their faith. Marcus Garvey done save the future for this. You, yeah, naturally nature is the way to your needs, and you were born as the one to conceive. Now let my joy put away your grief. You and your child are as smooth as the breeze. Love, woman, and child, oh yeah, 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 yeah. For you, I got so much love. Don't let me and go. Oh, yeah, man. So as we're saying big up all the mumsies out there. You understand what I'm saying, Chica? So without the mumsy, them, none of us could be. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. What's it? Yeah, man. None of us could be there still, man. So I feel large up the woman them. I feel large up the mother them. You see what I'm saying to you? Even though enough of them get a fight and a battle, large them up still, man. Because a man could not do the job of a woman. Many of them think they can, and enough of them even want to. Yes, a human one, sis. A human one, say yes, my sister. Yo, happy bloody Mother's Day to you, my sister Mel, yeah? You don't know. Make sure you come join us today. You get me? Cause yeah, man, we are celebrate Uno today. Yeah, big up yourself here, you know. Come on, sis, big up yourself. Happy Mother's Day. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on, Mel. Come on, man. Come on, Mel. We're there, man. We're there, Mel. We're there, sis. We're there. We're there. Are you? We are think about. Come on. My sister Kushti, big up yourself. Happy Mother's Day. Come on, come on, come on. I see my boy Ultra in the building. Yeah, in America, in the West Indies and that, it's Mother's Day today, Ultra. Just in case you didn't know. But yeah, man, in them corners there, it's Mother's Day. So today we're celebrating Mother's Day with our sisters in the diaspora. You get me? So yeah, man. Mother's Day. So it's a bit early, but listen. Oh, God. Oh, Sugar Hill. Oh, dear. What timing? All right, 1 second, family. Oh, I have to come back to you, man. All right, family. Sorry about that. Still, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Still, yeah. I don't know. It's not going to stop this up. But yeah, man. Shoot, just call him, man. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. All right, sorry. Let me get back on this thing. That put me off a bit. So yeah, man. Like I'm saying, so big up to the mumsies out there. You understand? And happy Mother's Day. You know, but like we always say, it shouldn't just be a 1 day a year thing. But yeah, man. Today we can wrap it up in a bow. So with that being said, I'm gonna just play one more tune. And then yeah, we'll keep it moving again. But this is one of my faves. And yeah, man, big up to everyone in the building still. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit not discombobulated, but me I come there. Me I come there. Me I come there. Oh, look at that now. Look at that now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Sorry, people. I know you lot are hanging there. All right, all right. Yeah. We're back in the building again. So yeah, man. Like I said, I'm gonna play one more tune before we get into it. And yeah, but yeah, man, that one, yeah. I miss. I'll tell you what, Nines. I'll tell you what, Nines. Oh, me.
Sasa, Rockabilly Jazz, presenting you Sweet Mother. Sweet Mother, I never forget you. For the suffer where you suffer for me. Sweet Mother, I never forget you. For the suffer where you suffer for me. When I did cry, my mother
Hold
cried.
on there. We're gonna bring that back. We're gonna bring that back. We're gonna bring that back. Yeah, just me. Woo! Look at that, and it's true. Matting line. God damn it. Trigger happy fingers. Trigger happy fingers.
Sweet mother, I never forget you. For the suffer where you suffer for me. Sweet mother, I never forget you. For the suffer where you suffer for me. When I let go, my mother go carry me. She go say my pikin, but you dey cry, no. Stop, make you no cry again, no. When I was sleep, my mother go bed me. She go lie me well for bed. She go buy me clothes, say make you sleep, my pikin no. When I dey hungry, my mother go run up and down. She go find me something where I go chop. Sweet mother, sweet mother, I love you.
We love you.
When I dey sick, my mother go cry. She go say instead when I go down, then she die. She go beg God, God help me, my pikin no. If you no sleep, my mother no go sleep. If you no chop, my mother no go chop. She dey tired, sweet mother. I no go forget the suffer where you suffer for me, yeah. Sweet mother, sweet mother, I love you. Sweet mother, je n'oublierai jamais cet amour que tu as su me donner. Sweet mother, je n'oublierai jamais cet amour que tu as su me donner. Quand je pleure, Sweet mother me prend dans ses bras et me dit mon
Yeah, big Mother's Day.
Stop. stop, et ne pleure plus mon bébé. Quand j'ai sommeil, sur mon âme me baisse, me borde bien dans mon lit. Elle me chante une chanson, c'est dodo, mon bébé. Quand j'ai faim, sur mon âme un peu partout pour me trouver de quoi manger. Sweet mother, sweet mother, oh, je t'aime. Quand je suis malade, sur mon drap de pleurer, et dis mon Dieu, béni soit mon bébé. Et puis tout beau, Seigneur aidez, mon bébé. Si je ne dors pas, sur mon drap ne dors pas. Si je ne mange pas, sur mon drap ne mange pas. Elle n'est jamais fatiguée, sweet mother. Je n'oublierai jamais tout ce que tu as pu faire pour moi, sweet mother. Sweet mother, oh, je t'aime.
Up for the momsies out there. Come on, man. Fix your crown, fix your crown. Yeah. Woo. Are you mad? So yeah, my family, as we say, we're here today celebrating the mothers of old, of new, and those to come.
When I did cry, my mother go cry. She don't know what he go do. You know well. Now what in the world you my pikin? You forget another one.
Pick up all the original Eves in the building.
But you forget another mother. Oh no. Ah, ma sweet mother. Qui a tant souffert pour moi?
Yeah, that's a lovely message to Home Alliance. Home Alliance says Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, stepmothers, foster mothers, mother figures, the mothers who take on both roles, the mothers in heaven who watch over us. Have a blessed day. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful message, Alliance. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Oh no. Impossible. Maman est la meilleure.
Big up yourself, Code. Come on, man. Big up yourself, my brother. Big up yourself.
Sweet mother. Sweet mother. I love you. Sweet mother.
Yes, sweet mama.
Je t'aime. Sweet mother. Sweet mother. I love you.
Yes.
Sweet mother.
Big up all the tell you, me for tell you, me for tell you, me for tell you, me for tell you. Yeah, man. Trust me. No other words needed right there, so in it. Yeah? Thank you for the 9 months that you carried me and yeah. Listen. So yeah, man. I hope you lot listen. Cha. Cha. You know, someone can listen to that on repeat, you know. Trust me. So today I'm all gonna take requests. You get me? So if anyone's got any requests in the meanwhile. Alright, but 1 second there, family. Somebody I call them mother. Yes, family. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. What timing? What timing? What timing? What timing? So yeah. Oh bloody Nora 9. Okay. Okay. All right. So big up the people them in the building. Sorry about that. And I've got a feeling it may even go off again, so I do apologize. But let's get into this. Big up yourself, Mel, man.
You all appreciate it. When I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old, kicked out on the streets. Go back at the time, I never thought I'd see a face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Screaming from school, I'm scared to go home. I was a fool with the big boys breaking all the rules.
All right, 1 second. I mean, I don't know which one that in the back, Sosa, because I don't know what that one is, but that's a good idea. Still, that's a good idea. Still, that's a good idea. Still. So let me see if this can work. Can I get this to work in any kind of tandem? Let's see if I can get this in any type of any type of tandem. Let's see if I can.
You all appreciate it. When I was young, me and my mama had beef, 17 years old. Go back out on the streets. Go back at the time, I never thought I'd see a face. Ain't a woman alive that could take my mama's place. Scared to go home, I was scared to go home. I was breaking on with the big boys, breaking on tears with my baby sister. Tears with my baby sister. Over the years, we poured in love, even though same drama when things go same drama when things go I reminisce on the stress, I reminisce on the stress. Hugging on my mama from a jail cell, hugging on my mama from a jail cell. In elementary, in elementary, the penitentiary, I see the penitentiary running from the police, running from the police.
That's right.
To my backside, and even as a crack fiend, and even as a crack fiend, was a black, you always was a black queen. Understand, woman, it ain't easy. Woman, it ain't easy. Trying to raise a man. You always was committed.
It didn't work then. It didn't work then, sorry, because it is actually muted. So I don't know why it's coming through still. We try the thing.
Place no one above you. All appreciate it. Don't you know they love you? Now ain't nobody tell us it was fair. No love from my daddy cause the coward wasn't there. He passed away and I didn't cry cause my anger wouldn't let me feel for a stranger. They say I'm wrong and I'm heartless, but all along I was looking for a father, he was gone. I hung around with the thugs, and even though they sold drugs, they showed a young brother love. I moved out and started really hanging. I needed money of my own, so I started slanging. I ain't guilty, cause even though I sell rocks, it feels good putting money in your mailbox. I love paying rent when the rent's due. I hope you got the diamond necklace that I sent to you. Cause when I was low, you was there for me. You never left me alone because you cared for me. And I can see you coming home after work late. You're in the kitchen trying to fix us a hot plate. You're just working with the scraps you was given. And mama made miracles every Thanksgiving. But now the road got rough, you're alone. You're trying to raise two bad kids on your own. And there's no way I can pay you back. But my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet? And dear mama, please no one above you, sweet. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet? Pour out some liquor and I reminisce. Cause through the drama I can always depend on my mama.
That's right.
But when it seems that I'm hopeless, you say the words that can get me back in focus. When I was sick as a little kid, to keep me happy, there's no limit to the things you did. And all my childhood memories are full of all the sweet things you did for me. And even though I act crazy,
yeah, I tried the thing, family, but it
there are no words that can express how I feel. You never kept a secret, always stayed real. And I appreciate how you raised me and all the extra love that you gave me. I wish I could take the pain away. If you can make it through the night, there's a brighter day. Everything will be alright if you hold on. It's a struggle every day, gotta roll on. There's no way I can pay you back, but my plan is to show you that I understand. You all appreciate it. Don't you know we love you, sweet? Dear mama, please no one above you, sweet. You all appreciate it.
yes, mothers, truly appreciate it.
Dear mama, dear mama.
Yeah, man. You know, the great Tupac telling his mom, so him understand. As Mel's put there is no way I could pay you back, but my plan is to show you that I understand. So, yeah, man. So, again, big up the mothers out there. You understand me? And I think our friend at the top said it best. If I can go back and find it. Yep. Again, let's just reiterate what Home Alliance is saying, where he says Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, stepmothers, foster figures, the mothers who take on both roles, the mothers in heaven who watch over us. Have a blessed day. And don't worry, fathers, you have your day too. You have your Father's Day too, yeah? So when I leave you out, but today's for the and them. But still, I know there's a couple single fathers in the building still, so big up yourself still. Cause we not forget you. We not forget you, no. But yeah, man. I hear you, babe. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. But we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there. And you know what I mean? We're gonna bring it up still, man. Don't watch that. We're gonna bring it up. Oh, look at that. That's my door. Oh, dear. Alright. I'm gonna go on mute for about a minute, second. 1 second.
Oh, mama, don't cry. Gonna give you my belt so high. Reaching out to all the mothers in the world. Sometimes it's just the way things ought to be, yeah. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. It's my words and my answering. Mama, I will never let you down. I'll never go away. I'll always be around. You know why you do it, such love that you found. I'm always gonna let you wear that crown. You grew for sometimes. You maintain your calm towards your only end while sheltering me from the storm. And when it's cold around, you know towel so warm. Oh my, I'm so glad I was born. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Well, thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. This is my world. I'm gonna make you so proud. Such good son you are. You're the one who teaches me all the good from the bad. Even when the system keeps pressuring my dad. Because I know thanks be unto the most I God. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love again. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carried me through.
Oh, trigger me blows not. Me blows not. Trigger finger. Sorry, so we come again. Finger get triggered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mama, don't cry. Don't cry. Mama, don't cry no more. Oh, bitter days is there for sure. Why Wipe those tears from your eyes. I will be the only dog more. Mama, don't cry, no more. Oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I will be the only dog more. Mama, so many times we go through days without food to eat. Mama, so many nights we're sleeping upon the like a flock of sheep. Mama, what it feels like to have your holy shoes on my feet. So mama, don't cry, cause I know I'm gonna make you beat your birds feet. Mama, don't cry, oh, bitter days are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. Oh, I will be the only believer. Oh, yeah, I admire the time you stood by me through rough and bad times. Mama, scored me when I've been wrong. And said, you Sean, don't want you to travel in the wrong direction. I wish every mother in the world was just like you. Your loving is so kind. Oh, yes, my mama, your loving is so true. So, mama, don't cry no more. Oh, victories are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I know I've been hungry for. Mama, don't cry no more. Oh, victories are there for sure. Wipe those tears from your eyes. I would be the only for. So many times we go through days without food to eat. Mama, so many nights we sleep in the body like a flock of sheep. Mama.
Yes, family. So with this on true, this on true as we go and celebrate the queens in the building.
Over the world. This one's for you. Mama finds you done and struggle with us over the years. We love you. Love you, my mother. Endlessly. Queen of my heart. All the mothers of the world, this is for you. This one's for you, mom. Been through the struggle you won. God bless you, too. Wash me clothes and cook me food. And one day she perform. She's the greatest mom. Mama, I love you. Queen of my home. Queen of my heart. To all mothers of the world, sing this for you. Diamonds for you. Rubies and pearls. Mothers of the world, sing this for you. Gold crown for you. Queen of the world. Just one queen in this world. It's you. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. One favorite girl in this world. It's you. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. First reunion.
Yo. Alright, we're gonna play one more then I think because so and they all day play mama tunes, cause say we wait we mama them out here, You get me? Yeah man, we sing about for we mama, Yeah man, we wait Divine way I say.
Wipe those tears from your eyes.
Oh.
Come on. You already know what I'm gonna pick up the woman them out there. I feel it here. This bloop. Come on.
One more, Divine. One more.
But you died since I was one. So you see, it was my mother alone with the responsibility in her hand. She showed me how to send us to school. She didn't want us to go like fools. And now I've got to give thanks for the good things she has done. Oh, mama, I love you true, and I know you love me too. Oh, mama, mama, what will make you blue? Now it's not every mother when you see just who I know you're my shining star. Stay by me, never go too far. Oh, mama, you can depend on me now. All the see I've tried your best. Now it's up to me to do the rest. Mama, just help me pray. Every mama say, oh, Father, keep us each day. Where daily bread and all our necessary needs. Oh, Jah, I beg you, please. The one that saw mama with her Bible in her hand, reading and praying to flowing from her eyes. I lost her and say, mama, please don't cry. Just remember God is standing by. I say, mama, you can depend on me now. Cause I see I've tried your best. Now it's up to me to do the rest.
Mama. Cha, divine. Cha. Tunes for days, my girl, when it comes to my mother. Tunes for days. But listen, where you, son, I shine which part me there. It's a shine which part you there.
Say it a blaze, and I want to go in the garden, yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Sis, my fencing dropped down, and I'm scared of the people them dog next door, yeah. So I'm afraid to go out there.
Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get that sorted soon so you can come enjoy it. Well, hopefully.
That dog is wilding out. Yeah, I'm not even in that dog right now.
Well, I can't say nothing because I don't really love dog too much myself. But yeah, man, so with this day I go on breeze out still, and like I said, yeah, we're definitely do you want some I told you I made some punch, so there's some punch to the side if you want. Get me. I'm gonna have some later still, but yeah. Forgot the dinner. But yeah, man, so bam, we'll say happy Mother's Day to the people them. And also let me just give a shout out to my brother Kale still. Yeah, because you get me, he put theory into practice, and I definitely want to holler him out and say that it was very much appreciated. You understand what I'm saying to you? Although not asked for, but very much appreciated. You understand what I'm saying to you? And with that, I definitely want to take this opportunity to kind of make a little clarification still, because I believe that there's a little mad narratives going around in these YouTube streets about one or two things in it, and we know how these streets take on legs and arms and all kind of other things. You get what I'm saying to you? But just even regarding that, yeah, like no one didn't go anywhere and ask for no help or protection or this and that, right? You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah, so I don't want people to be out there feeling that Nynaeve or Divine or whichever other sister went out there looking for, what would you say, help or protection, right? This was definitely something that came from a particular brother and a particular sect. You know what I'm saying to you? And we definitely tried it out. You get me? However, it was not us that asked for such protection, and I don't feel protected and all these things. These things were not from us. You see what I'm saying to you? But again, I'm definitely saying thank you, and going forward, if more the man them act in that synchronized way and on, you know, that, then maybe you get me, the woman them wouldn't have to take out their gun so often. You see what I'm saying to you? But I'm saying, whilst it's few and far between that are really doing that, yeah, then when we take out with bazooka, we don't want to really hear nothing. You see me, I say. So yeah, man, but big up my brother Kel. You know what I mean? Like I said, showed where, you know what I mean, showed and told, as it were, and put theory to practice. So yeah, man, appreciate that. You know what I mean? It's always nice for a man to defend one's honor. And another thing is, you know, another a foolish narrative is that, well, you get me something like, I ain't, you know, we ain't no one's man, we ain't no one's this, we ain't no one, all the rest of it. Like I said, going back again, nobody never begged nobody nothing. Yeah, that's the first thing. But you see, that's what I'm trying to say as well. And I guess that's what sort of separates maybe a man like KL from some of the rest of it, because they have a understanding of community and the different roles that you play as a man inside and outside of the house. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because our next man would see a situation like that and be anything like, well, I ain't a man, so I don't for defender, or you understand. But you know, I still the thing set still. But yeah, man, we appreciate you, brother Kel. Yeah, walk the walk with the banks of you. So yeah, man, and you know, maybe there's one or two you that will look at that and take heed still. But we will wait and see. And until it's in an abundance and it's a standard practice, then yeah, you get me. If it come, yeah, like I said to you, my brother Kel, my mother, grandmother, or grand great mother, we are need this, you know, yeah, we're from the hills of Jamaica, Virgin, and yeah, like I said, we take off Ed when time come. But yeah, man. So with that being said, man, there's one you called what are you the name? What's the Ute called, man? Is it Shia the something monkey dickhead tiger something? Do you remember what his name is, Divine? What?
Yeah, the Muslim beg. Yeah, that one. The Mohammedan. Yeah, that one there.
Yeah, this Ute that's been away. Something's happened to him, and he's come back. Just again, just I don't even understand some of the movements of some of these man them. He's calling you. He's calling out. What?
That man came on Veli's show yesterday, sis, and I don't know what take him, but I don't know who put sugar in him tank last night. But I just kept hearing Nani for Lady D melanated, Nani for Lady D. So from me in my name, me just start the smoking and because here what? I'm sure we've had shows since, yeah. I didn't even remember that you there is still living on the face of the planet. This man just came out of nowhere, just barking up our names like he's looking something. So I said, "Oh, since you want something, me I can get something." I just started lighting him up and pissing him off from the chat. Yeah, remember. I don't even know what his problem is. I don't know what he's vexed about. I don't even know what he's talking about. Nor do I give a damn. My case is, what make you call up my name? That's what I want. And that's it. Do you know what his issue is? Let me know. Let me know.
I don't know. I just keep hearing our names linked to Pan Africanism, you know, and I know I'm going to have to go back to the conversation that he was having with Kale, and but yeah, I don't know, babe. I don't know, but my man's come back and yeah.
Listen, that monkey buffoon freaking Muslim beg needs to go take his war over to the Arab man and beef them and keep begging and pleading and banging on the door as to why they're not accepting his junkra ass as a Muslim before he has any chat for any sister or any Pan-African or any pro-black or whatever the hell his mission is. He needs to go deal with that first. Try and get your foot in the door, my youth, before you even try come through it, yeah? Because we don't even want to hear nothing about your Muslim rubbish. Point blank on the pit. And I told you last night, and I'm going to tell you again, F you and your Islam. I'm keeping it 100. We don't give a shit. We don't care about it, and we don't want to know. Next.
But that's the thing. That's the thing that is even more confusing, man. That you know he's been selling this snake oil for however many years. Yeah. Every time he comes around, no one ain't buying it. But he wants to get onto Pan Africanism, which is fine. But why not go and get onto Brother Shakara and then man there? Like, why are you coming to us?
Because he's an idiot, sis. What do you expect from an idiot? Your beef is with whatever you've heard Shakara say or whatever you've heard Kel say or whatever the frig you've heard, but you're attaching my name to it. I'm hearing spaghetti tarati. I heard all spaghetti jump up there. The same spaghetti that's gonna turn around and tell him, say he's not a Muslim. Yeah, this is what I'm hearing up there backing him. I thought this was hilarious. I found it funny, sis. I actually found it entertaining just watching the two of them because I know as the conversation changed direction 2 minutes, all of a sudden you're gonna hear Asketi letting him know that you Shias ain't even Muslim. Yeah, we don't even see you. You don't come round us. You lot can't pray amongst us. You lot ain't no Muslim. So on the move and go yeah, because the people that you're supposed to be beefing with, that you're trying to get into their thing, ain't accepting you. They ain't taking you, Shia. They ain't taking no Nation of Islam. They ain't taking no damn Nuwapian. They ain't taking none of you. So your beef is in the wrong direction. Go beef the Arab them. That's what you need to go and do. Go beef the Arab them, yeah? Allow us. Move it along.
Yeah, you make a good point, man, because like why would he be like trying to get onto Pan-Africanism for whatever reason? Yeah, that and obviously it's not even something that he believes in or deals with. When in your own yard, in your own thing, you're not even accepted by what
They
you're saying.
can't pray around them. They can't go in at their mosque. They can't. They're not even seen as what you're seeing as fakes. You lot are seen as the fakes that come and try and sabotage the Islamic world. They ain't accepting none of us. When I see you lot out here fighting black people to join along with your thing and to accept your thing, merging your fights not with black people, your fights with the Arab them that tell us say you're not a Jariyah or not fake. Una do all kind of remixing of Islam. That's what they're telling you lot. So your beef is in the wrong direction. We ain't religious over here. Keep it moving and go fight your real battles, yeah? Because right now what you're doing is a distraction from your real issues. Go fight your real issues with the Arab world and let us know how that gets down, yeah? Come back and let us know.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, Divine, you hit on a sort of point whereby I think there's like a pattern whereby where people can't execute their plan in their arena, let's call it, yeah. You get me? Because they're not accepted or for whatever reason, this, that, and the other. They always seem to come back over this way. You get me? Back to the tribe, harling and barling and hollering. And what, hoping that what we do what? Accommodate what? Because remember, this is a man that's gone from a little island somewhere in the Caribbean. You get me? Yeah. Man didn't even, them days, he didn't even want to let off what island he's from. You get me? He'd rather say that he's a Shia, yeah, where his God lives somewhere in Iran, than said what Caribbean island he's from. This is when I knew that, you get me? Them man, they gone. Them
That's
man,
how
they
you know.
gone.
That's how you know it's peak,
Them man,
sis.
they will tell you more about Shia and Iran and why his wife can't speak English. You get me? Then tell you from which island him come from with his melanated skin, but then he wants to talk about the Pan Africans and the rare and the rare and the rare and the rare. And you don't even reside within a place that's even, you don't even deal with anything African. All of your thing is in the Middle East.
It's
You've even
Arab to the
taken,
core. That's why I'm telling you, go beef with the Arab there. Don't bring your beef over to us Negroes. Leave us alone and go beef with your Arab them, innit? That's who your beef is
please,
with. Come on.
please,
We're begging. Go over
please,
there
and
and go
thank
fight
you.
your real war.
Yeah, man. Stop all this low hanging fruit thing, man. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And this is what it is. And then you go, these people go certain places, and then you want to go and try and change up their thing, and they're telling you change up what I'm hearing new terms like Afro Muslim and Afro is Afro where? Go to the flipping where they go to Saudi Arabia, go talk about Afro Islam and see where that gets you. But you wanna come amongst people them that ain't even talking about them thing there. Try to blaze a fire upon Pan-Africanism and then what leave us with yo, allow it, man. That's what I'm trying to say about the retardation. Yeah. And now come back to the whole colonization series whereby between Christianity and Islam, we're just left with brain dead fucking people, man.
Facts.
You
Big facts.
understand? In 2023, with all the knowledge and information that people have to hand, you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah? And you got little fassies like this, you understand? That want to come and exactly. This is what I'm trying to say. Even with all the information they know, and we've been in these YouTube streets for years, and we've all heard it. We've all heard the debates. We've seen the scholarship. We've been through it, and it all amounts to the same thing. Yeah, Negro, stay down there, sir. Remember, man said when we got the mosque, and this was the biggest coon in Speaker's Corner. They used to call William there. Is it
Who we
Jason?
talking?
No, I'm talking about one next coon down the corner, one Muslim. He's always the one that was like making it right between gang and the Muslims, isn't it? I can't remember his name, but he gave his testimonies and spoke about how when he goes to the mosque, you know what I mean, they shuffle away from him and all of them thing there, and there's no praying hand to, was it foot to foot and all that. He's, you get me? So we know what I want. Yeah. So like Divine is saying, before you go and look for equality and this and that and in your thing, you want to come over here and bother us.
Man,
And
if a
we're just
go
over
ya,
here
him and him remix Islam for go
That's the
we are
one, Boogie,
fireborn.
Hussein. Thank you. That's very same one, Hussein. Yeah, man. That boy there. Yeah, I mean, this is Hussein just allowed it, man, and just said, let me just go and be a good Muslim. This is what I think you should do. Black, what's it called? Dunkselect, William?
Coon
Yeah,
Talek
Coon
have
Select.
name. Coon Talek we are call you. Go where you fucking idiot Islam, you are pussy. You sit down up there, a ball and a cry for hours. Can't get no attention. But let me tell you something. I'm gonna come. I told him in the chat, you know. Me, I promise you, I'm gonna rally up the one of the Sunni them for come down your blood cleat dance. Watch me and you, yeah? Watch me and you. I'm going to teach you a magical lesson. Don't mess with the black woman and don't come for us until we come for you. But seeing as though you're so infatuated on this Islam fucking shit that I don't give a fuck about, and you feel like say you're running this Islamic world, well, okay, I'm gonna make real Muslims put you in your place. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah? And ush you up. Cause you're too bright and out to order and you take this thing here too far. Go fight your real battle them, yeah? Go fight your real battle them and allow it. Because we ain't a part of your thing. We're not a part of your thing. Move and go. Just move. Move it along. Anyway, sis.
Nah, man, I agree, man. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we didn't have no conversation about nothing regarding this you. You know what I'm saying to you? All of a sudden, he must have left his ball bag and found it somewhere. Now you want to be calling out girls' names. Go to the man them that preach it. Yeah? But I bet you don't, innit? Because I keep saying to enough of you, man, you lot are fassies, man. You understand me? You can't go to... Anyway, let me not even get into that. But yeah, Coontelets, allow it, man. Allow it, man. Allow it. Allow it. You're on the block going on like, say, you know? You know? Like, allow it, man. Like, Coontelet, allow it, man. Instead of worrying about the sisters on the fucking panel, you should be teaching your wife how to speak English, bro. Do you understand me? Yeah? Because Iranian is not a language in England, bro. Like, that's wickedness. Stop the oppression. Yeah? Teach the girl how to speak English. You get me? And then let her come and talk to us, innit? You get me? Why you... I'd rather hear from your Iranian wife.
Your mutter marriage gal that we want to hear from, yeah?
Yeah, I'd rather hear from your wife, man. I don't even know why you're free mixing it. Why are you free mixing? Doesn't she understand you're free mixing, bro? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, when we jump on panels, you're supposed to jump off. Out here free mixing. Coon Select. Oh, what happened to him, man? But yeah, man.
Collect, don't worry. We're going to save you from your insanity and your obsession. Jigaboo Collect, me and you. Watch me and you 2023. You're going down your blood, cleat dance, you're free. Watch me and you.
But this is what I'm saying, though, Christy. No one ain't troubling the youth. Yeah? This is it. But for real, man, that's what I said to him the other night. It's best you go, I think, is it Jemima or something? Can't remember, because he said her name. So Jemima. He said in Arab, in that language, it means lady of the night or something. But yeah, man, I tell you, man, get me. But you know what? He's not happy. You notice all when these man them ain't happy, they all run to us. Have you noticed?
And this is what I'm saying. It's like I don't know if it's an approval thing. I mean, I know what they really depend on, but Bridget, I'm going to teach this year what this particular one, yeah. Me, I teach a lesson. Me personally, lady, D's gonna do this. Watch me and them. Watch me and them. I go over to the Muslim them today. Me, I go to the Muslim them. Watch me and him.
I'd rather he just come and maybe taught us how to make some falafel, or, you know what I mean? Be constructive, man. You get me? Come and share some of the culture that he's indulged in. You know what I mean? Maybe teach us how to make some kebabs or something. But, getting onto the sisters, like, for what reason, man? For what reason? Yeah, man. Just come and just give us two Persian recipes, man. Because so we love to cook and we love with belly and then way there. It's better you do that, man. But all this weeping and bawling about
Gnashing our teeth, all kind of shit. The way the man did that go on yesterday, you would have swear say he was having a conversation with us. You
well,
would have sworn the conversation he was having was with us. Because I could have sworn that the conversation he was having was with Kel. But every minute I kept hearing that Nifa Lady D melanated. Now Nifa melanated Lady D. I said, oh, what the blood clean.
Oh no! In order, it's like he wouldn't even mention one without the other. It's like tree. It was a mad thing, like So that means that them youth there, I got them bed. I think about you, and my girl, you don't know about that.
It looks so
I wake up, I think about
Oh, when
divine.
we wake up, our back up, we even forget about what even happened the next day. See my man there coming 2-3 days later, I ball on and belly and I bleed out on belly. I said, Kuya.
If you tell you, man, get me. Yo, Big Age, you're gonna have to provide some manginas at the front of your door, bro. Because a whole heap of bleeding are gone at your doorstep. Big up yourself. Or for next more, come on. Always nice to see you in the building.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, Big Age, man.
Actually, he's the perfect person to talking because obviously they're more in it and they're into the Islamic world, so they would know how it got. So I'm gonna ask you a question, yeah? You see, if you've got a problem with the Sunni Muslims, yeah, bro, hear me out now, yeah? If there's a problem between the Sunni Muslims, who are the majority, I guess, Muslims, and then you've got, obviously, your branch of Islam, which is the Moorish side of it, yeah? Do Sunni Muslims consider you lot and accept you lot in the exact same way they do with their fellow Sunnis, or do they see you as something different outside of Islam? Or remixing the Islam, or not practicing the Islam, whichever way you want to word it in the correct way. How do Sunnis see your version of Islam? That's a good question. See it there? See it there? And thank you for the honesty, brother. See it there? They see him as a kuffar. So my argument is this, yeah, brother Moore. Would then not the issue then, because I'm not speaking on your thing in particular, I'm speaking on this damn Shia coon batty fish, batty riding jigaboo telect, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah, the monkey flipping Muslim over there, yeah. He's obviously got a gripe with black people in the Islamic side of the Sunni shit, that they ain't doing the right thing, or they're failing the black community, or whatever it is his beef is with them. Yeah, I don't even know how it works, or they're not practicing the right, correct Islam. However he sees it, that's his thing. He's a Shia, yeah? Cool. My thing is, wouldn't your beef be with those people to go and get yourself acknowledged in the Muslim world? Rather than trying to argue with sisters who don't care about Islam, or have any opinion on Islam, or even barely speaks about Islam. I don't even know nothing about Islam to speak about it. And the bits I do know, I learned off the internet, so I'll just use it as weaponage when I'm ready. Yeah, not gonna front. But my case is, wouldn't you think his argument would be best fitted to go and fight the Sunnis than to fight people who don't have any invested interests? I don't understand what his issue is.
Yeah, and I know it's a bit early where Brother War is still, but yeah, I mean, I do find that to be an interesting dichotomy, though, for real, man. Like you've got all that energy to come and really talk about, the issues with, well, what you believe the Pan African issues are, whatever. But your thing is just as mashup, whereby you're not even considered. It makes no sense, man. watch Big Age now. Did everyone have fun yesterday? Big Age,
I,
Mix
I, I
and
surely did. I got
Blend.
a good listening chair. I had my popcorn and my wine, and I was so comfortable. I said, "F the panel. I like it here in the chats here," and I had a lit time. I can't lie.
Yeah, go on, Big Age. We know you say we're gonna bring the black people together today. But yeah, man, it was a good show still, Carl. Yeah, I know you got some of the old racists tickled, didn't you, mate?
But
Eh?
Biggage, we never
Oh
get. Did we
yeah.
finish the video though, sis? That Biggage was showing yesterday. If we didn't, I don't think we did. But if we did, we can carry it on over here if that's the case. Because I remember
I
they started to take
don't
the
know, man.
conversation
All
all
I
over
know
the place.
is that I remember that there's one old, I don't know what you would call him, man, but man's been a TA for 10 years, man, and these are the type of people
Did
that
you see Sis Kushti cooking them in the chats? I was
come on
hollering.
stream
The
and
chats was
weep.
lit last night. Big up Kush sis. I saw you smoking left and right in the chat.
Weeping and bawling and weeping and bawling, and these men aren't even equipped. They're not even well equipped for themselves, not to mention to have talk for anyone else. It was ridiculous, man. No disrespect to TAs, etc., etc. However, if one's gonna remain within a position for 10 years, then you're not going to supposed to come and start complaining about other people that are like putting their shoulder to the metal, etc., and really going out there to try to get theirs. Yeah, it was pathetic, man. And I tell you, if I ever hear you talk about certain things again, Jay, it's going to be a problem. You get me? Because what you're just like you're just a posher version of a fucking a layabout, man. Really and truly about fucking in between acting jobs and all this bollocks. Shut up, man. For sake, man. Do
Do
you
you
know
know
what I
what I
mean?
found amazing though, sis? One thing I did realise though throughout watching and observing the whole thing yesterday, I noticed Veli kept pointing out to them, this is a whole professor that's done his research, that's gone into things. This man's even worked within the whole kind of profession, the police, and they couldn't refute none of the arguments. They just kept coming up with petty points that has nothing to refute what this man's saying. And I'm like, you see, they're all when the truth has been set free and put in their face, they will find a way to either deflect, not acknowledge what was being said, or count or find a justifiable way to refute the arguments. They couldn't do it. It was like mission. It was hilarious just watching and listening to them. It sounded pathetic, the stupid points that they kept coming back with. But Veli, if we never finish that video, I wouldn't mind continuing. It's spaghetti. What
Bra,
kind of
bra,
nonsense
bra,
was you
bra.
on yesterday? Yeah, what
I'm
was
not
you
here to
on
do.
yesterday?
I'm not here to defend on what which part. Let me just tell you. Oh, on the part of Muslim people and should have the right to choose their religion, and we shouldn't be pressured by pro blacks to leave our religions behind and this and that. Are you talking about that part?
Yeah, where did you get that from? Talk to us.
No, come on, man, sister. You
No,
lot,
who
not
told
you
you
lot,
this?
not you lot. Why was saying you
Oh,
lot?
you
No,
better know, bro, because you know
no,
I'm
you
just gonna
lot.
start
No, no,
clocking
no,
you
no, not
today.
directly pointed at you lot
Oh,
directly.
okay.
But pro black has been saying, and I understand this, when you lot, categorize our these racist Arabs because we share the same religions. I understand that fully. I know you lot have beef. We have beef with them. You know what I'm saying? We know these people never change. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to understand we do see it different. You know what I'm saying? We see our religion differently, and you have to like Brother Kiel is always saying as well. He would never like attack people religions because he knows majority of black people, not even majority, it's too long, but yes, actually, majority of black people are already in Abrahamic religion. You know what I'm saying? Half follow Islam,
That's a
half
whole
follow.
fact. That's a whole fact. So
So
this is my
we
argument
should
then,
never,
Spetty.
know what I'm saying.
No, but here's my
My beef
argument:
is,
is
hold on, let me just say this
what
quickly.
point would we get out of trying to talk our own people out of
Mm.
religion when we know religion is one of the most valuable things that are within our community, right? No matter where you go in the world, no matter what country you visit to in the world, you're going to find black people practicing for either one form or another of religion, whether it's religion in the Abrahamic way or whether it's spirituality or whether it's some there's going to be something. So what sense would it make for us to go out around and say,
You're right,
don't
sister, but
practice this,
never.
practice that? It's foolishness.
but never revolution. We never actually come together and say, we have a major problem. Forget. Let's leave
Hmm.
religion. We can never leave it behind. But I'm saying,
Behind.
who
That's
as
never
who
gonna
we are,
happen.
we
That's
black
never gonna
people.
happen.
What we can unite on is our fight for some type of liberation. And the problem is, like, what I'm saying, people, Pan African especially, what I'm saying, and I'm talking about higher rank, like people like Shakara and this lot, even though he will never say it proudly, he's got beef religion. He's saying to us, go back to your African culture, this and that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes he says it, sometimes, and a lot of these people that's higher rank Pan African, and I'm saying when it's higher rank, more knowledgeable and this and that, they think if people leave these religions behind, for some reason we're gonna all unite. And I'm saying no. The most intelligent Pan African will always say this: economic freedom. If black people only just united on economic freedom, we never have any problem. But yeah, but and I want to talk about the guy, man. This Black Telek guy, bro. Black Telek is moving like a serious agent. I don't know. Is it the Iranian that's paying this guy? Is it the I don't want to say the J word, but is it the Israel people that's paying him? Somebody is paying him because once he talks, yeah, he won't even let no one else talk. It's like a machine. Ba, 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 ba,
That's
ba,
a
ba, ba, ba,
whole
ba.
fact. That's a whole
Bro,
fact.
ba, 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 ba. Even though, let's say we three, four people on a panel, brother Moore, he said a word, yeah, he started off a conversation. This guy want to get involved with his conversation and take over knowledge. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking, I'm more knowledge, man. I'm more intelligent. Let me talk the most. That is wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit is wrong. And then he's representing. First of all, like, I have never seen in my life a black person, a Shia, come to me and say I'm a Shia. I'm not trying to disrespect them, but I have never. Black Telek is the first Shia Muslim I've ever seen in my life. So even
All
though
right,
you're a
so
Shia,
right there, ask you. How do you see these? Because I don't know nothing. Like again, you already know the bits I do know. I learned off either going to Muslim panels, whether it was ARDS or whether it was Abadas. I would learn things here and there and whatever that I can use to make arguments with or challenge or whatever, right? But I don't know
yeah, yeah.
Islam. Right, I couldn't tell if I was looking at a Muslim. I couldn't tell which Muslim is what or what sect they be. I just know that they practice Islam, right? Cool. So when I'm hearing to let like one like he's the ownership of Islam and he can throw that do the Shias have any relevance in when it comes to the Islamic world? What relevance do they have?
He's the extreme Shia, the extreme Shia. So the other Shias, one thing I haven't seen with him, the other Shia, they will always disrespect, the Sahaba, those people that always used to follow Prophet Muhammad, the people always next to him. So you always seen them in the park, right? That when somebody comes to Shia, he would say, "Your bastard," and this guy Umar is this, Umar ibn Tabab is like this, and he's keep mentioning Sahaba names, right? But Black Telek. And I'm saying these people that are so extreme to the point they will disrespect everybody around the Prophet, even Aisha, but with except the Prophet. You know what I'm saying? Black Telek, I've heard him maybe once, I'm not 100% sure, but I haven't heard him like these other Iranian Shias and these Arab Shias and that, the way they disrespect the Shahaba. But what he does is he does it like the CIA way, the CIA way, the American agent type of way, where he's like, you know what I'm saying? And all of these Sunnis are the T word. You don't want to say the T word. I don't want to say it. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people that go abroad and that, they're all the same category. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? He does it like in an extreme way where he's trying to disrespect all of us, bruv. And that is not going to be helpful for him.
That's not
Because
going to help him in the Islamic world though, because that doesn't help get whatever he's
Islamic
trying to
world,
get
he's
across.
around Muslim people, he's gonna be bastardized. He's gonna be outcast. Nobody's gonna respect him, even to the fact, even the own Shia people he claiming they will run away from him, bruv. The way he tried to disrespect, and he doesn't. And the worst thing about it, he does it. Yeah, I understand. If you wanna hate the Saudi Arabian, hate them, but he is disrespecting the Sunni Islam, which is the Mecca and Saudi Arabia, the Mecca, where people go and do the pilgrim and this and that. He's disrespecting that fully. He's saying anybody that does that the follow the Islam, the majority Muslim follow, are some type of T. You know what I'm saying? Those T people. You know what I'm saying? Like Boko Haram and that, these Al Shabaab, yeah? That's what he claiming we all are. You know what I'm saying? And that is crazy, that a big grown man like him, you know what I'm saying? He will come and talk these type of bullshit words, you know what I'm saying? The only black Shia, and he talking shit like this. So who's putting battery in his back? My
I
question is
don't
who
know.
But he cannot be doing this by himself. Even that Arab Shia would never talk like this guy. You know what I'm saying? But he's got some type of, he must have some type of privilege and protection. His privilege comes from some type of protection, you know what I'm saying? And I think it's the Iranians that are pushing him forward. They're like, you know what I'm saying? You the black Shia from representing us, go and chat shit. Go and disrupt. Go and cause maximum confusion, you know? And
True.
you know have always you all seen his skill, the way he talks. You know what I'm saying? He won't even let no one talks. He always want people to over talk them and make his point. Let's say
But
he
he's
that
saying
was a
don't know
question.
them nothing, so it's better he just keep on
It's
mute.
hella
Like,
funny,
you know,
bro.
there's times we keep
The
saying
way
press play, shut up, press play. That you got
I
forgot.
heard that. I see that in the chat. But you know what's funny is, yeah, if let's say there was like a machine that would check who says the most on that panel, right? I'm saying from yesterday. I'm telling you, Black Telex spoke at least 87% of the whole panels, the way people were speaking. You know what I'm saying? The rest of the panel spoke about 13% or 17%. Because this guy, I don't know where he gets the energy from the beginning to the end. Just chatting, bruv. And some of it, he makes sense, you know, but he's got, you know what I'm saying? He thinks he's too clever, man. Bruv, we all human beings. You can never be clever than anyone else. Everybody knows something else that you don't know. You might know a few things here, but someone else got something else, other knowledge that you don't know. And this is where we all have to share some type of knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And I'm going like black to like, man. I don't want to be chatting like him yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So some of you like jump in
He's
as
on
well.
something else, man. I don't know what he's on. But welcome, brother Moore. Big up yourself. Salam, himi shalom.
Yeah,
Right.
bless and big up panel. You know what I'm saying?
Big up, brother Most, man.
To be fair,
Respect,
I
brother.
don't think Issa is being paid off by anybody. I think he's just got his backup for the Sunnis and whatnot.
But why us though, brother? Like we don't even have anything to say about Islam. So why does his thing is always directed towards pro blacks or pan or whatever he considers us to be?
Yeah, help me understand that because I missed that part.
I will explain that. I know what he means about it because I have said it myself, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna say this again. We do get this from pro black people that they will act like, you know what I'm saying, leave your religions behind. And you know, I understand, you know, and I admire that you know the respect for when they say, you know, foreigners came in religion and this and that, you know, we also used to be the same thing before religions and this and that. I respect that, you know what I'm saying? If you don't mean that, I fully support that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not supporting me leaving it, but I'm saying I support the idea that you know hold, you know what I'm saying? You say, you know what, go back to your you know, respectfully to your culture and that, right? But the reality is, the pro-black themselves only
But
sees
that's not even
struggle.
true
Hold
though.
on, but I didn't even finish this. I didn't finish.
Yeah,
Last
but
point. Let me. But you
I
haven't. Okay, let me
believe.
just add this. Let me add this before
But let
you
me come in because
corrupt
you've
the
been
whole thing.
talking for
Let me
5
just
minutes.
add this before you corrupt the whole thing, please, please.
What do
I'm
you
not even
mean
finished.
corrupt the whole
Sorry,
thing?
sorry. It came out wrong, sister. What I'm saying before you don't hear the full point. Yeah. I'm saying this, you know, the pro-black people themselves only come and struggle around the white man. Let's try to build around the white man. We just care the white man should respect us a bit more, and we don't rate that at all. Me and brother Shia, I'll be honest, we on the same when it comes to that. We do not rate that. If you not say that, let's do something for Africa or for the black race. Not that we want the white man to be less racist and not call us the N word. Let him call us. You see these white people yesterday that they express the true racism and they have all the right. And the problem why we angry is because
That's
we
get you.
weak.
That's get you.
We are
Wait.
weak people, you know.
Stop. Hold on a minute. Let me ask you
Welcome,
something.
sis
Yeah.
melanated. Peace, peace.
Do you think that Kuntalet is doing anything in Africa?
I don't know, but what I'm saying, well, what I'm
Right,
hearing is
good. So that's
he
the
is
first thing.
some type
So
of Pan African. He does support Pan
wait.
African, you
I've
know,
not
unity.
finished. I've not finished. That's the no, because listen, it's all about word, sound, and power. You know, like everyone could come on here and play a character. You know, you get me, and play a role and chat what they want to chat. You know, because what I've noticed that enough people they talk a certain thing online, but their reality is two different things. You see what I'm saying to you? Now, at the end of the day, neither myself, Divine, or Melanated talks to that dickhead about anything. Yeah.
We
So
don't even
how he's
talk
gonna
about Islam like that. This is a joke.
this you ain't even been about. You understand me? He's been about. Apparently, he got gassed up over Mike TV. You get me? And some whole
Oh yeah, I
Sarah thing.
forgot he got rejected there. The biggest fuck. That's what another thing you said yesterday. Some stupidness, Asketi. I'm gonna smoke you today. You can get this work. You were on the panel yesterday, Asketi, and you said something about these people are all supporting Mike TV, but
Yeah.
they want to come again. Oh,
Yes,
you're an
yes.
idiot. You're talking to two
Thank you for bringing
people.
that up.
Shut up,
Yes,
shut
yes,
up, shut
sister.
up, shut up,
I
shut up.
swear I've seen that. And let me
Listen.
explain.
You were
Oh,
saying
shit.
that while meanwhile you were
Mm.
talking to two flipping people that support
But
Mike
I'm right,
TV the
sister.
most, and I'm talking
Uh,
about Telect and I'm talking about Ola. Those two have been
uh.
on Mike TV's panel numerous times before we even knew who a Mike TV
It's not
was.
even
So
about
the
numerous
two
time and
biggest
livings and that.
supporters, I'm going to put it
Uh,
out there.
Could you
The
let her
two biggest
finish? Could you let her
supporters,
finish?
thank you, sis. The two biggest supporters are flipping Black Telect and Ola. So when you're not talking about who's supporting Mike TV, I understand you're talking to the two people that support him the most. Just be clear, yeah? Okay.
I just want to say, first of all, my TV hates black people. I don't know what he likes the FBA, black people and FBA and that, but he hates us African, Jamaican, this and that. I don't know if people don't understand this, and people are so dumb. This guy hates us to the point he's running the white man racist joke to us. You know what I'm saying? Casually, and he's talking about, Sarah Garvey and this and that. This guy is 10 times worse than Pearl and Sarah Garvey. And why I say, you know what I'm saying, the women, I meant the women, because what happened was, I was on a day before yesterday, yeah. I was on his stream, and I'm saying, two brothers from the UK, black people. First of all, the first one who came in, yeah, he's Jamaican as well. But all of them were Jamaican, yeah. There was like one girl. First of all, there was one woman. She's like sit down. She sit next to him like he's some type of her king or something. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, these brother when they came in, first of all, the brother was like, Mike, you are fraud. You know, we see through you this and that. You're a fraud. You know what I'm saying? Mike, he goes to his, this cooning's way, this idiot way of trying to mute you and not let you talk and finish your point, and he over talks you. But end of the day, what the brother was mentioning is, what, you keep talking about these people from Africa, tethers and this and that. We are okay. He can twist the tether words around, but what he means is that these foreigners that are coming to our country, this and that, these people that ran away from their countries, and he will always say this, whenever he asks you the question, his attention, without his attention, when he says it, he will ask you, why did your parent flee? This guy will say, why did your parent flee Jamaica? Why did your
Okay,
parent
so
flee
when he's
Somalia?
asking those
So hold on,
questions,
hold on.
yeah,
The point is,
why you not asking Ola, who's a whole African, and lets you know he grew up in Africa and all these things like that, and a whole Telect that understands that he's a whole flipping migrant, he's an immigrant, yeah, to this country, yeah. Understand he's the fruits of immigrants. So when they're over there kissing up and chatting up and cooning up to Mike TV on the panel, what making to tell them so that they're the two biggest
I'll tell you,
supporters of
sister.
Mike TV, yeah, the people that are the immigrants,
I tell
they should
you,
be
look,
defending that.
I don't know too much about Ola and Mike, what type of situation they're in and that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how close
So
they are
then
and
why
that,
you
right?
open your mouth and
But
talk
hold
about
on,
us and
hold on, though. You never
you
hear
don't
my
know?
point. But one thing I've seen the women, they will never. It's like let me just say it like this:
Who's
when
the
Mike talk,
women? Who's
it's
the
like the
women? Put
woman,
a
the
name
pussy
on it.
getting wet. You
Put
know
a
what I'm saying?
name on
It's
it.
like the
Who's the
pussy are
women?
getting wet.
Who's
You
the
know what I'm saying?
woman?
They
Who's
would
the
defend
woman?
him
Who's the
no
There
woman?
matter
ain't no
what,
woman,
Who is
sis.
the
and I
woman?
don't
There's no
rate that.
women.
That's
Who
fucked
is the
up.
woman? Put your
They
name.
would
Put a name
defend
on
him.
it.
Like, what are you
Put a
defending him?
name
Because
on it.
man's got about 10,000 subscribers. Is that why
Yo,
the
yo,
women
nine,
So
defending him?
who's the women
nine.
you're
I'm
talking
about to
Who
send
you
you.
about?
Bruv,
Let's check
all
this
the
out.
women I've seen, and I'm seeing, brother,
Who's
Who's
I'll
the
the
be honest,
woman?
women? Who?
Jamaican women from the UK.
Who is
They're
that?
always
Who is that?
Who?
supporting him. Go and watch his channel, mate.
Well, you
Go watch
lying.
him
Well, you lying. We
yesterday.
don't believe
Go,
you.
all right, hold on,
You
man.
don't even
I've
got
got,
a
in
name.
fact, I think I've got a
You're
screenshot.
lying.
I got screen recording. That was a woman there. She's
What's her
talking
name?
about, yes, these tether black people. Yes,
Now it's
these
a
tether
woman. So
Jamaican.
now it's a
They're
woman.
dusty,
So
you know
now
what I'm saying?
it's only one woman. Now the story changed to one woman. You see
One,
how we
one
be
woman,
catching
but
you,
I'm saying I've
bro?
seen
We
it
don't
twice.
even listen
I
to
don't go
nothing
on
that
his
come
channel
out
all
of
the
your
time.
mouth. You just a hate filled Sunni Muslim.
You're
So,
damn right.
so
Yes, yes,
yeah,
yes.
you a
Whatever
hate.
you think,
Okay, you
a
hear that,
million
y'all? You're
times.
damn right.
You're
And he's a
damn
hate
right, man.
filled
You're damn
Sunni
right,
Muslim.
man.
So go
I
ahead and
hate
say
you, yeah,
fuck
man.
the fuck.
bro,
You say fuck
you
us.
talking more than Isi. I'll let people finish,
I'm
man.
chatting shit. Most, I'm chatting shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even meaning like that, but I'm saying,
That's
bro.
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, now you don't mean it.
And,
Always
and
backtracking.
man, you need to calm down, man. I don't hate you. I just
Because
Let
you
hate
don't.
people finish, man.
You
confused
just
black
It's
people.
you
always
said
Let
you were
when
Those,
the
damn right.
base comes in, they correct themselves. Always when the base comes
Come
in.
on, sissy,
no,
you
I'm
calm it
saying, look, look.
down.
Well, because the point you won't, Melanie, you just brought the heat up. My point was saying every time I feel like black brothers from the UK, yeah, trying to tell him his point, why this guy disrespectful, yeah. But the black women are always like they got his back. They're sitting down next to him like some lioness and that. We got you, Mike. You know what I'm saying? You see these idiots, they're idiots. They will actually tell them about us. I think. And then the woman was like, "Where you from?" Then the guy said, "I'm from Brixton." And then Mike is saying, "You're not from Brixton." And then this woman saying, "Nah, he's a waste man and that, this and that." The waste man is this Mike TV. Because what it is, this guy, he is. I think what he does is, he's working for white supremacy. He's the same
Basically,
team as well.
melanated was right.
He's working with white supremacy and he's the same
See,
team as well.
melanated. We already know that
He's causing
melanated is
confusion
right.
among black people. He's causing confusion among black people.
Okay, are you done talking so other people can talk now?
So I'm not done now. Since everybody's quiet, let me just keep chatting. And what I'm gonna say is, brother Issa,
I was laughing. I was laughing on mute. No, I got
I'm
Melanie,
here, but she
you have
don't want
something
to.
to say,
my
bro.
G, I was definitely laughing on mute. I got something to say. Like, so
Oh,
I'm gonna jump in on the Islam thing real quick. So, in terms of what Issa is saying, help me what he's saying that y'all's responsibility is in this thing.
Don't know. I don't know if it's he's trying to get his agenda is for us to get the
Exactly.
pro-blacks to convert to Sunnis. I don't know if he wants using us to push his Sunniism. I don't know, bro. We don't know. We just know that he came
Okay.
on yesterday and he just started whiling with on. We weren't even on the panel. We weren't even in the
Yeah,
chat filter.
melanated is a. I'm an idiot.
We
I'm an
don't even
idiot
know
because
what the
because
problem
because
is.
because I don't support
Whoa.
Elijah Muhammad, right?
But
I didn't say anything different to Bati Telek that I didn't say nothing to Bati Telek that I didn't say to Kale, my synchronized brother. I was coming for Kale's ass when he was bigging up Elijah Muhammad. So he thinks somebody gonna tiptoe around his bravado, his fake ass bravado. Like you gonna all he was doing was insulting us, calling us names, devil, lady devil or whatever, lady dunce and something, whatever, melanated something. I don't care if you like Elijah Muhammad. And I'm going to
then go
speak out
go.
if it's an Ifa people or doing child marriages. If it's voodoo people and they over there marrying 9-year-olds and calling them women, a 12-year-old woman, anybody calling an adolescent, teenage young woman, young girl, a woman is a freaking perv. That is from 1200 BC, 03 BCE, whatever the frig. She was still a 12-year-old girl. You're a grown ass man with hair growing on your back and your butt and everything else. You understand that you develop differently. It is damn sick. And I don't care if my great great grandfather did it. He's
Yeah, that's facts.
Did milk out?
Yeah, she definitely could.
Oh, okay.
But I'm American. I don't rate Elijah Muhammad. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of what Issa said, like, I went back at like a week or two ago and heard what he was saying on G Block and whatnot. I heard him tripping on like the Sunniism and the Book of Quran and all them types of things.
Yeah,
But
I
fam,
don't
like
understand.
Shia Islam is not pro-black or something. Like a mainstream Sunni and a mainstream Shia are both going to tell you that there's no nationalism in Islam. I would debate them all day in terms of the Quran and whatnot. But they're both going to tell you that there's that you shouldn't be nationalistic and try to be Muslim or whatnot. This is you can hear.
So what he's doing then, brother Moore, he's actually practicing anti-Islam because he can't. If it's known that you can't be nationalist and you can't be and practice Islam, then what does he think he's doing? That's literally going against what they say that they stand for. No
That's going against
nationalism.
his tradition. I'm not going to say it's going against Islam because, for instance, my
Right.
nationalism is definitely part of the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's against his tradition.
Right.
It doesn't make sense to me, right? And in terms of like trying to like be accepted in the Islamic world, like man, I don't even care about that. I'm trying to be accepted in my world. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make my world happen and whatnot. So if their Islam makes it for like, so again, like let's say we all converted to be Shias tomorrow, whatnot, right? If we were Shias tomorrow and started talking about red, black, and green, they start flipping out. They would,
So it can't work. It will collide.
yeah, it wouldn't work. If you were
Right.
Sunni, did the same thing, it wouldn't work. That's why, like, so in America, whatnot, right? Like the NOI went Sunni, but they kind of went their own way with it. They're not like the traditional Sunni. You know what I'm saying? That they're a little bit more open. And even then, Warith Muhammad was saying like we need to come up with our own jurisprudence. We need to make up our own thing and whatnot. So they kind of even an American Sunni that comes from that vein of what the NOI used to be when they became Sunni. It's not the same as the average Sunni, right? Like their Islam it's okay to have nationalism, etc. You know what I'm saying? It's yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. It doesn't make sense. I heard he's talking about it in terms of like, yeah, there's extremists in the thing and whatnot, but there's extremists on all sides of this. Don't get it twisted.
But that was my argument that day. I said, but you can find extremists anywhere. Like, how am I supposed to know which Muslim is the most extremist? He's trying to tell me that it's obvious, it's this, and I'm saying no. When I see a Muslim, I'm just seeing a Muslim. I don't know what sect he belongs to or what form of Islam he practices, whether it's the correct way or the wrong way. I don't know nothing about no hadiths or none of that. All of that is for the birds to me. I just see a Muslim and I just understand it's salams and it's all good.
And this is what I don't understand, because I'm gonna hear him like talk about Malcolm. I'm like, okay, Malcolm died a Sunni, but Malcolm also died talking about you leave, when it comes to this nationalism thing, you leave your religion at the door. We shouldn't even be having that conversation when we're having the group conversation about nationalism and whatnot, right?
He hates Malcolm X. He literally, like, that whole conversation, he finds a way to just talk about his hate for Malcolm X, and I don't know what's his gripe against Pan-Africanism.
He hates Malcolm X, but he rates Elijah Muhammad.
Yes, absolutely.
How does this mathematics work out? Like, I don't even understand.
Because and so according to what he said yesterday and what Brother Kale had brought up, is because Elijah Muhammad was a good businessman and had a business model for the Black community. Like, so you can
Elijah Muhammad was Elijah Muhammad was taking $100,000 a year from an oil tycoon in Texas. What are you talking about?
Are you a mom?
He was getting paid by legit Europeans on the annual. What are you like, Issa? What are you talking about? Like, first,
brother, it's because
bro, I gotta say this.
Because he was a Sunni.
Bro, I gotta say this part right here. You know what I'm saying? So you can't rate Elijah Muhammad and then talk shit about Boko Haram, man. It doesn't equate, my G. It doesn't equate.
That's crazy. I didn't even see all of these things. I don't know, so therefore I can't even form good arguments to even slap him with, because I don't know what I'm talking about. It's crazy.
Excuse me. I would like to comment on what you call it, when Ask Getty said, "Oh, I understand Black Talec's point, because pro-Black people tell Muslims to leave their leave their God and all of that kind of stuff, right?" And it's so funny how sensitive, right, these religious people get, that they don't want to hear none of these comments, but we supposed to deal with them talking to us, calling us names in a whole nother language. People are kafir or whatever. They can't speak English. They need to be supremacy and the Arab supremacy, and use that language, right? And they want to call you a kafir. They want to call you a jarir. They want to call you all of these names, but call you pagan. Telling you going to hellfire and whatever the heck the Arab hell version of hell is, whatever that stuff is. But we can't say, hey, we had a religion before Islam. We can't say we had a religion before Christianity, before the Torah. No, now you want to be all sensitive. Get the fuck out of here.
Tell us about your religion, then, innit? No, tell us two things about your religion.
In it, my ass. No, you a disrespectful person.
What about you? Your name is called Goddess. That's disrespect to religious people. You call yourself Goddess.
If my man don't care about me calling a goddess, that's the only person that matters, right?
I love that name. What are you talking about?
Okay, then, see? And he's a Muslim.
There's nothing wrong with her calling herself goddess. There's nothing offensive about that whatsoever.
You so butthurt for God. Let God deal with me. God ain't telling me nothing. You not God's mouthpiece. That's what you don't understand. Isn't that whatever Takia or whatever them damn words y'all be? That's blasphemy. You're not God. Mind your business and stay in your lane. How about that? Because I didn't ask you your opinion about my name.
You must understand. Godless people is the one that those people that attack.
Opinionated. You're
the Muslim people. They're the one that brought in the Portuguese.
Wait a minute.
Slavery and colonization is because of godless people.
Asketi, do you know that well? Wait, sis, I got this. Asketi, do you know her that well to know whether she is godless or not? Do you know if she adheres to a god or if she praises it? Do you know anything about melanated to come to that conclusion?
I hear what she said. I hear how she talks. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
so
But
sisters, so the Arab slave trade
her
happened
name
with
is godless.
godless
Her name
people,
is
yeah?
goddess, boss. You
So those
cannot
people who
claim
did
you're
the Arab
goddess.
slave
You're a
trade
goddess.
weren't observing any kind of religion, right? Hello?
I worship whack. What
My G,
now? What?
she directed that
I
at
worship.
you, my
I
homie.
worship whack. Now what? That's my God. Whack is my God. Now what?
You're on the wrong panel, mate. Like, weak arguments.
Yep. The Somali deity. Whack. That's my God. Now what?
We
And
don't respect him no more. We don't respect
hey,
him.
You
I
don't,
swear
but
the
you
guy.
don't. But
and
that's my God. I don't
it
respect
says via
Allah.
the
So now
Quran.
But
what?
but
It says via
That's
the
my
Quran.
God.
but
I would
didn't
have
he
That's
enslave
my God.
people for
That's my
400 years?
God. I don't respect
But
Allah either. So now you don't
yeah,
respect my God. I don't respect yours.
and
We're
that's
even.
exactly what the Quran
We're
but
says.
didn't the
even,
chemists
bruh.
enslave
Wack
Africa
is
for
my
400
God.
years?
Big up God. Wack. I praise Wack. Thank Wack for the sunlight today. Thank Wack for opening my eyes today. I am not godless.
So
Now what? What you gonna call
what?
me now?
Hold on though.
What
First of
you
all, I
gonna
want to say
call me
that
now?
what
What you gonna call
what
me
means
now?
one God. Oh,
See, and that's the key
what?
part,
Hold on. I just want to
And
say
this
this.
is why
What
we
means
can't
still?
move any
What
further,
means
bro.
God?
Because
You know
what
that
I
what
see
means God?
happening
What?
is whenever we get together as a people, religion will come in, and then here comes the beef. And this is why I preach to the people, them, my people, them, black people, melanated people around the world. When we're coming together for one thing, yeah, I beg you lot for just that time. Leave your religions at the door, because what I notice is whenever you come on and then you hear something that goes against maybe what you'll be practicing, or somebody of your own skin and look will come across and say something that maybe you don't agree with, you will then insert your religion and use it as a weapon to attack. Stop. It's not hard to do. Just I beg, leave it to one side for a minute. If you're coming on a black thing, you're coming on a melanated thing, you're coming on whatever you want to call it, as a pro whatever or a pan whatever, then I beg you, come as that. But I leave the religion to the side, because no one's not trying to talk about religion really and truly other than Black Talek. And he is the reason for all of this. And now look at this, Asketi. You're coming at a sister because of what Talek's been doing. Notice what's the patterns going on, yeah? Notice what's going on, Asketi. Come on.
and real quick, like
I
so,
see the thing, sister. I see the thing. But
no,
what I'm trying to say is,
a point got to be made
you're
right
actually right, man. We
because you.
have to blame Talek for this. This is all Talek's fault. The guy talks
I
like a
gotta
machine.
blame you too, my G, because you ain't even following your own Quran right now, my G.
So what did I say?
Your Quran says not to insult other people's gods so they don't insult Allah. Your Quran says that if you're running into somebody who believes differently, you say unto you your way, unto me mine. It doesn't say you start insulting people's gods, fam. Where does that happen in the Quran? Crickets.
Silence.
Quran don't,
Silence. You know
Quran
why?
don't
Because he
say
doesn't know the
As
blasphemy.
Quran.
Two
usual,
words.
He
Mo,
doesn't know
your
the Quran.
presence is
He doesn't know the
appreciated.
Quran.
Oh, sorry,
He
sis.
doesn't know.
I was just
Oh, go
telling
ahead.
Brother Moore, as usual, his presence is appreciated. But you're
Appreciate
right,
it.
sis. You don't know nothing.
Yeah, and I'm saying, I just want to be clear, I'm not saying that no man can't come up here and preach their thing or whatever, or even try to get us to understand this thing. We embrace the knowledge, innit? Every it takes one. What's it? Each one teach one. Cool. I don't mind you teaching us your thing or whatever, but I beg don't then use your thing to slap somebody else in their face when they have questions, or call them godless or kuffar or whatever it is, in order to prove your point. If you're gonna teach. If you're not, then just chill out. It's just that simple. But
You,
big
the
up
Isn't
to
dude
it
what
was
what
Tal
the
said.
dude was
Black
just
Talek?
mad that I
This is
am
what Black Talek is
worshiping
on.
his God, his people God from before Islam came, and it's a problem, right? So because I don't dash away God, the God that my peoples had before, right? And that's a problem. Now you want to call people kafir and all this other stuff. You the one that switch and mix. You the one that's switching up. Your God was what? Or whatever your God name was, Chuku or Olodumare or Nyame. You had a God and you just left the God, right? So because I want to stay with that God, you have you really want to condemn people and not call them godless because they didn't switch up and be with your God. You don't hear how crazy that sounds? You're just very unpredictable, and to me, I don't trust you. Everybody allows you on these panels. You know, I ain't forget your comment about you talking about my ancestors break dancing on the slave ships. To me, that's never gonna get a pass. You're never forgiven. My eyes
Listen, we're
watch
not
on you,
here trying to get no
and when you start
valuation from
talking,
you.
and when you start
You
talking
better
some
listen,
shit,
though.
I'm gonna come for you. Trust and believe.
Keep coming, though. Bring your Americanism as well. You ain't gonna do shit to us,
Bring
bro.
my Americanism. That's
Remember
supposed to
this,
be an
yeah?
insult. Supposed to be an insult.
It is what it
Little,
is, you
What
know.
does that
not an
even
insult.
And,
Like
mean?
and,
What do
and,
you
literally,
and
mean
again,
bring? What do you mean bring the
bring
fuck
your
Americanism?
Kemet.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
Britishness.
say this.
mean?
Bring
Fuck
your
Kemet
Brit.
and fuck these
Wow.
slave masters, man.
Later, later.
Fuck the Kemets. Fuck the
Okay,
slave
okay,
masters.
okay,
Fuck.
okay.
Yeah,
That's what
and
happens.
we're
That's
gonna
what
let
happens
Brother
when
Raw
a
handle him,
pious man
sis.
gets defeated in an argument. They start cussing religions. No problem. I suggest you just stay muted before you
No,
embarrass
you always
yourself
do this.
further.
You know, this
Just stay
feminism,
muted, man.
victimhood. You know what I'm
Stay
saying?
muted.
That's because you're a
Stay
woman.
muted.
You're out here
Stay muted,
shooting
because
shots,
tomorrow
and
you're
then
gonna come on the
you're a
same stage and
victim. And
talk
I'm
to one of
saying,
your brother
we
and
just feel
Oh, bro.
sorry
sister.
for you.
My
Just
This
my
stay
nigga said this.
muted.
This nigga said that. Don't
Just
make
stay
sense.
muted. Or
my
This is
come
why
off the
black
Grill
panel.
minister is out.
my
Because
grill.
of uncivilized women like you lot. You're making
Okay.
the black man run away from you. Because
Well, you
you
can't speak for black
you
men.
shoot
You an
first,
All
Arab.
right.
Get
and
out of
then
here.
Sis, don't even
this is
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
speak
What's
for
the way
black
to
men.
talk
You an
to black
Arab.
people?
don't,
You know what I'm saying?
don't even
What's
Why
your
try
would
to
name?
any
talk.
black man
Ali.
want to be with you, man?
All
Some
right,
What's
fool
your
in
then.
it.
name?
That's
All
a
right.
big waste, man. Innit?
All
He
right.
took a big L, you know.
All right. Yeah.
What's your
We can't
Kenya?
even
What's your
make sense
Kenyan
out what
name?
you're saying, bro. Like,
Exactly.
literally, it's
Marble mouth. Marble mouth over here talking
like,
like he got marbles in his mouth.
you like literally stay mute, man.
Yeah, that's craziness, fam. Uh, see
But you
this
Think
see
right
about
how
here.
you
think
see
This
about
right
it's
here is
this.
why
so
I don't
Go ahead.
disagree with
difficult.
Shaka Ron and
But
Facebook.
can I just say though, can we please, like, everyone can get it out and that, but can we move on from religion, please? Like,
But
because
Yeah,
sis, it looked like it did. It looked like it moved from him coming to talk to us about what he disagrees with. Then it moved from that to Americanisms. Then it moved to, oh, just you lot are running away, your black men. Do you see how easy it is, literally, sis, for us
yeah.
to just be under the
All
attack? It's
right, we've got a
crazy.
new coon of the day,
Oh,
ladies. Hold
freaking
on.
hell.
Oh my
There's a
god. Oh my
new
god.
coon of the day. I didn't think he could beat the coon of the. And incidentally, people, check out my shorts are 90 for 99. Yeah, man. Coon of the day settings, you don't know. But we got a new one.
Supposed to be an insult.
It is what it is.
What does that even
Not an insult.
Again,
What do you mean bring the American?
I'm gonna say this. Fuck Kemet and fuck these
Wow.
slave masters, man. Fuck the Kemets. Fuck the slave masters.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what happens.
We're
That's
gonna
what
have
happens when
a
a pious man gets defeated in an argument. They start cussing.
And this is what I'm saying about man like you, Asketi. Like you, man, can't hold your form, bro. You get
Listen,
me?
you out here trying to
Literally,
bond. You're
so
out here trying to
easily
bond the white slave
weakened.
master.
Stop
Why not the bond
talking.
So
the
Stop
Kemet
easily
one?
weakened.
talking.
Why is it because they're
Stop
black? So
talking,
that's
bro.
what I'm saying. You lot are
Understand me?
moving different.
You cannot hold
You got a
your
problem with white
form.
No,
slavery,
we
Yeah,
gonna.
white people and
that's
slave
What
why
about
master.
you
Arab
But because
slavery? I
there's
never heard you
a
talk about
fucking
Arab
some
slavery.
Nubian guy,
I
you're
never
here
heard you
trying to
talk about
defend
the
him.
Arab slavery. I
we're
never
not
heard you talk
even
about the Arab slavery
we're
though,
not even
Asketti, since you're
shouting
so
today,
I'm
yeah.
here
concerned.
talking about the Nubians.
Since you're
yo, let's
so
We're
keep
not
it a
even
concerned.
buck. Let's talk
shouting
about
today,
the African Muslim
right?
slavery. Don't even call it the Arab slavery in West Africa.
Exactly.
Let's talk about the African Muslim slavery in West Africa. All right, let's keep it a straight buck, man.
Uh-oh.
But you see how quick you revert back to form, because this is what
Yeah.
you're known for, Asketi. This is what you're known for, yeah. Telling us about we chose to have no surnames, telling us that we walked to the slave master and all of this
They
type
ain't
of shit.
gonna stroke
This
off to
is what
sleep
you're
around
known
here,
for, and
bro.
then another month later you want to come on you're on some pro. Nah, bro.
Exactly.
Bro, I've been way more
Nah,
pro-African
man.
than you. You
Nah,
were
Elevate,
you're
here like
not.
respect, trying to fight
And you're
elevate,
very
Irish
please.
pikeys and that. You
irritating,
know what I'm
and
saying?
No,
You're
no,
here
don't
irritating.
trying to
crash.
fight pikeys because they call
Elevate.
you a
You're
nigga,
doing the
bro.
same
You think I care?
argument.
One little push and you revert back to type.
Just a little
Yeah,
push, you
we
know.
see you.
Too
Yeah,
easy.
we see you.
Just weak.
You get me? But this is what I'm trying to say, because one of the
Big
next
up Black Tillich. Big up Black Tillich.
Oh my god.
Just a minute ago, remember he was budding him yet now. This is
dickhead, man.
crazy. This is
Dickhead, man.
crazy.
The thing is, yeah, and this is why I can't take these guys seriously. What was it? How many days ago was he on the block with some of his mates pissed out of his head? All trying to chirp different. You get me? Like, move, man.
Yeah.
And
The
then you want to
Sudanese
come and
guy.
go like you got no chat. Move and go, man. Like you, like, and then somehow you got to feminism. You're washed, man. This is what I'm trying to say. You, man, are actually washed. Yeah, you're washed, bro. No one, no one don't want you. We know, yo, spaghetti. We know you ain't got no gal, no wife, no picnic, no yard. I don't even think you got a car because you're too drunk all the time, so you cannot be a driver. And you want to come around here talking about fucking that? Yo, move. Listen, and you know this is what it is. Yeah, this is the next thing, ladies. This is what I understand as well, and I hate to say it, yeah, but you see enough of the man them that ain't got themselves together, yeah. They got the most to say, yeah. This is what, because you see the man them that have got themselves together. You get me? They got their yard, they got their career, they got their, they're just cool, and you know what I mean. But you know them empty vessels that make the most noise, when them that had nothing, they're probably all sleeping in their car. You know them man there, them man there that TLC had to sing about 20 years ago, and them still they're bought that they didn't learn no lesson. So the girl them no one no type of scrub. Yeah. Not for you, man, are scrubs, you're washed about. And then you wanna come and talk to good girl like us and talk, but yeah, idiot. Yo, like this and this one I'm trying to say about man them, you've been turned into pussies. How are you gonna tell a woman so a man don't want you? Man is the easiest thing to get in the world. What's wrong with you?
Tell it.
The easiest thing to get in the world is a man. And if you want me to get even really disrespectful, the easiest thing to get in the world is a... You know what? Let me not even do it. Yeah. But you, man, there, you know where the catfish there, don't wear it. You don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You know that, yeah. You know you man that hide out your yeah. So don't ever come to me and feel so you can chat to me about nothing. You are getting nothing about. Yo, Asketty, love it, man. Yeah. Man like Asketty and others like, stop all this little idiot talking, man. You sound like retards. How can an old drunk come to queens like us and say you don't know nothing about nothing? You just hear fucking narratives here and there, and then we'll think you think you can come to us with them chatting their bedroom. Are you mad? Like, bro, I don't even want to get British on you and that, but aren't you a boat put? Like, don't play with me, Asketty. Yeah, listen. Listen, everybody just hold their corner, yeah? Every man just hold their corner. Yeah, Asketty, I think you need to start drinking beer, because you cannot handle the hard liquor, man. It spaghetti's your brain, bro, because then you get me, you're just all over the place, and you're gonna come back in half an hour and be like, black power. You get me? Or you might see a Nigerian slipping in and you're gonna get onto him because you know the east and the west, you lot have got some weird, I don't know, I don't know, I'm not gonna get into that. You get me? I don't know this whole Javier and you know what I mean? And now you have brought these things to the little island where now you got poor Jamaican, Somalian girls having to try to bridge peace and because she's like, what the fuck? Why can't I be Somalian? Oh, allow it, man. But anyway, allow it, man. Allow it. But yeah, another fucking like, I don't know, man. But we say it, you Little Britain gal. But you swam to get here, though. You're calling me a Little Britain girl. Fair enough, Askey. I'm a Little Britain girl. But what did you do to get to Britain, bro? What did you and your people them do to get here, bro? Whereby you're now gonna feel so you can call me a Little Britain gal. How did you get here, bro? Yeah, I got.
So is that supposed to be an insult? Is that supposed to be
I've
insult?
got
Like,
Danish and why have you got Danish and British and citizenship? Why? Why, Mr.
he don't
Pineapple?
have citizenship in Kenya? He don't have citizenship in Kenya?
Why?
Wow.
And you mean in Somalia? And you got citizenship in Somalia, bro? Hold
Yeah, he
on,
sounded Somali to me.
hold
I thought he
on,
was Kenyan.
No, he definitely
hold
sounded
on.
Somali to me.
Little Britain girl, I got Danish and British. But what about? Ain't you got no Somalian citizenship, bro? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All the diamonds out there, and you ain't even got citizenship in your own land. Like what? Oh, look. This is when you know, sir, a man's a big pussy. Look at this. This is the pussy of pussyisms. You like Jupiter. Oh, let me do it again. You are like Jupiter. That's what I'm trying to say. You, man, you're washed, bro. You're just a washed youth, man. Oh, now listen to this. Listen to this now. This is when you know, say, it must be prayer time, man. My citizenship is better than your dusty one British passport. Oh, Lord have mercy. The confusion is real. So, what does that mean?
That means he's happy to have his European citizenship. What
Shut
the
out,
hell? That's
man.
exactly
You're
what that
shut
means,
out, man. You're
Mr.
just
African.
shut
What
out,
what the
man.
hell?
Yo, y'all ever go to the bar or whatever and see somebody that was so drunk they were literally yelling at the wall?
That's him, man. Right now, he doesn't know what the hell he's saying. Like, he's just throwing up. Yeah, and here we go. And here
And
comes the
then
final,
tomorrow he's
the
going to
darling.
apologize. This is why he's a sorry ass dude. He just apologizing ass dude. He gonna be like, I didn't
You,
say that about your ancestors. We love you, African, and we brother and sister, we're African, and then fuck Kemet, fuck black man. No, y'all go to jail and nobody want to be y'all. Nobody want to be you, baby mother. You sound like an idiot. You just go around in a circle. 1 minute you love us. We are one diaspora. Blah blah blah. The next minute we're slaves. We're this. We're that. We're kafir. All of this stuff, and then boom, you love us again. You want to be just say you're a freaking Somali dude who like jerk chicken. You like our food. You like our music, but you don't like us. Just say that. Just be honest and keep it real. I just can't take him.
See,
I'm
this is
sorry,
why
y'all.
I
Y'all would
rock with
tolerate
Somali
him.
dude.
Y'all would tolerate him, but I just can't take him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. It's too fake. It's too fake.
Nah, and it is because like there's a couple different types of Somali dudes, right? Like you got the ones who they're like most of them are Muslim, right? But like you know what I'm saying, like you got the ones who are like want to be Arabs, but then like you got ones who are like proud Kushites or whatnot, right? Well, man's is definitely not the latter. He's definitely the former. You know what I'm saying? And like it shows because when he gets angry, like it comes out. You know what I'm saying? It's instantaneous. And this is where I don't disagree. This is the last thing I'm saying with religion. This is where I don't disagree with people like Shakara to an extent, because I do disagree at one point, right? If you practice your religion from a colonized perspective, fam, it's like there's no way, like leaving your religion at the door is cool, but when you leave, you're gonna be picking it back up again, right? And when you're picking it back up, if you're picking up a colonized religion, you're doing nobody a service, fam. You're literally like you're sticking out like a sore thumb, and you're the one disrupting the thing and whatnot, right? And that's obvious when you see it happening, right? If your religion is uncolonized, like I come from a tradition to where like the rebellions in my country, like it came from like so in my country we had Christians, Muslims, Jews, African spiritual traditions and whatnot, like all coming off the slave ships and whatnot, right? And they worked together to make big slave rebellions happen and whatnot, right? You had I'll leave all the specifics out, but I'm saying like there's ways they weren't practicing their religion from a colonized perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, they held to a semblance of like an Africanized version of what they practice and whatnot, right? There's ways to where you can do your thing to where it's advantageous to nationalism and whatnot, right? And I say like if you go back to that, that's a good thing. Like if you started off being like a Catholic or whatever, you end up practicing some form of like, let's say like a Congolese Christianity or like an Ethiopian Christianity. I think that's better than nothing, right? You're going back to an African tradition or something, right? I think that's way better than pretending you can be a wannabe Arab Sunni and whatnot. like the Somali brother and whatnot, right? Like this is where I can agree with certain people. Like if you're trying to imitate someone else's culture with your thing, yeah, you have a colonized brain, bro. Like you have to deprogram yourself, and whatnot, right? Um,
Do Sufis have like hadiths and all of that stuff too?
yeah, but that's not so much what they focus on. They're focused on on more spiritual practices and whatnot, right? And to be fair, like the Sufi practices in West Africa, right? Like they were rising up against the whole bunch of the Muslim slave trade and whatnot. And that's what I mean. There's certain aspects of certain traditions you can cling on to that are definitely on some freedom fighters, some liberation type things.
Yeah, I had a Muslim person try to, they was doing dawah to me, but they were explaining Sufism to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, I like this stuff. Like, not
Mm-hmm.
that I was about to be convert to Islam, but it's definitely a version of
Yeah, it's the chill
Islam
version.
that, yeah, makes sense or that I can vibe with. Like if I was around a whole bunch of Sufis and
Mm-hmm.
it, I wouldn't their conception, like their way of interacting with the Most High or God or Allah it seems similar to African spirituality, like
Mm-hmm.
that
Overlap
I was,
very well. Yep.
yeah, I was like able to like embrace what they were saying a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more.
To be fair, they have there's a long history of that type of Sufism in West Africa, to where like it's not the same thing as what we're seeing talking about now, or the type of Islam people see now or whatnot. I mean, you had Muslim kings that were like they would have like their Islamic clerics at the court on one side, but they would have like the African spiritual tradition leaders on the other side. You know what I'm saying? Like all at the same court. Like they're not ruling one out. Like no, we got to have it all to be balanced and whatnot, right? And to be fair, again, like in America with the slave revolts, when you had the Muslims involved, they were going to be like the Sufis.
That's, I did not know. Like I guess like what Lady D was saying is that
Did she cut out or did I cut out?
Yo, what happened?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, can hear you now.
Oh, my screen timed out. I don't know why it takes away the audio. But I was saying, like, if there's a Muslim inventor, no one says, oh, there was a Muslim Shia inventor. They just say it was a Muslim inventor. So when someone, like, insults my God or curses me out or calls me a kafir or whatever, that's a Muslim. It's not, oh, that was a Sufi Muslim. It's like this. You see what I'm saying? More like kind of
Mhm.
lumped, they get lumped together for the good stuff, so they get lumped together for the bad. And I think
Yep.
when they get lumped together for the bad, then they want to cry. You know what I'm saying? But it's not right.
Yeah, and you got to take the good with the bad. It just is what it is. Like, and you got to be real about history too. Like when Sis was talking about the Arab slave trade, I was like, no, we got to talk about like the black African Muslim slave trade, like what was going on in West Africa. Like, why did like the Sufi Muslim have to rise up? You know what I'm saying? What was going on? Uh, why did they create a whole new version of Islam, like a new type of Sufism and whatnot, to where they were combating that stuff? What was going on? Like they were just selling people left, right, and center. It went from like there were a lot of people that were making a lot of money, whatnot, just selling to other people, but they liked the dough they were getting, so they started selling their own people when they ran out of other people to sell or whatnot. And they got to the point to where even on the Islamic side, they were selling hafizes. They were selling people who could recite the Quran or whatnot. And they were like, "What's going on?" Like Muslims found out like, "Oh no, that's not cool. Like this is going way too far," and it became a big deal to where people had to fight against their own kings and whatnot because their kings they just wanted the dough. They wanted the money to keep coming in and whatnot, right? And again, their kings aren't like sincere Muslims. Again, like how I'm pointing out to my brother on the panels, we're like, you're not even reading, you're not even following your own Quran and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like these aren't like the most sincere Muslims in the game. They're Muslim for namesake, so they can be involved in trade abroad, etc. Right? Which is why you got like sincere Muslims or sincere people reading their books or whatnot. Or like, nah. Um, the book talks about like you're not allowed to sit back. You can't be a man and sit back and watch oppression happen. you have to defend the women, you have to defend the children and the elderly with it, right? And so the sincere people reading their books are like, no, we got to stop this. And again, this is also why you see a lot of Sufis on the slave ships because they were fighting against this stuff, and when they got caught up, they're getting sold.
Well, I mean, so you call it the Arab, no, the Black African
So there's the
Muslim
trans-Saharan
slave
slave
trade?
trade, 100%, right? But then there's I will definitely point at the fact that there was a lot of black Muslims that were selling people as well.
Yeah, you said there were a lot of no, but what did you call it? The African, no, the Black African Muslim trade, or
Yeah,
how did you
yeah,
word
yeah.
it?
I was trying to just the black African, West African Muslims selling people or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they weren't the only ones, right? Like you had a
No.
African spiritual tradition selling people and all that.
Hmm.
Like it was like the slave, like selling slaves was a big deal in West Africa, period, for a long time, right? Way before Europeans ever came there. You know what I'm saying? Like that was something we showed them they could make money off it. They had no idea. They were like, "Oh, word." Well then, because we had no issue selling people like that, right? It was a big cultural problem in West Africa, right? It wasn't just the Muslims or whatnot, but we can't. But I'm not going to sit back and act like Muslims weren't a part of that thing. But I'm also not going to sit back and act like Muslims weren't a part of defending, like defending the people either, right? And so this is where, like I say, I will agree with people. I said the same thing to Sarwar Garvey years ago on camera, to where I was like, if you're practicing a colonized version of your thing, yeah, it's a problem for you, because you're eventually going to be okay with me being a slave as long as you don't end up being a slave, right? There's a problem with that. Like, but if you have an uncolonized version of it, like we can work together to liberate everybody in this thing. And I'll leave it there. We can change the subject whenever we want to.
And you always keep it real. You always keep it real. And I guess people ain't accustomed to that because that's how you end up being called a simp and you're capping and you're this, you're lying and all of this other stuff. But I respect the honesty. But
Guys,
y'all,
I'm
it's
here.
Mother's
Yeah,
Day.
just give me 5. Yeah, I'm still cooking. Yeah, so just give me 5 and I'll be back. Yeah.
I know that's right.
Yes, I ain't cooking
Ditto,
nothing today.
ditto.
I'm going out to eat.
You know where you're going, sis?
Gonna have some brunch with my
Ooh.
Yeah, once I
girlfriend
finish
and
the first bit.
then my.
What's this? Yo, big up. Yo, what are you bawling about, my boy?
He's
Stop
still
weeping,
boiling. Oh
man.
my god.
Who's she talking? Is she? Does she
All
mean?
this hurt like
Uh, I was told today as an African that I'm those that came to England. That's a lie. That's a lie.
wait, what
And
read it,
wait,
what
and
sis?
what do
I
you
can't
think?
see
Oh
it.
no, what do you think Carol can come and say? Yeah.
Read it sis. I can't see
Ah,
what it say.
oh no.
Nine, read it because not all of us are at your phone, so we don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, read it.
Read what, sorry?
You said I was told today what something like that. We couldn't see
Oh
what you
right,
read.
I was I was told today as a African that I'm one of those people that came to England illegally on a boat. I got the recording. Okay. If this get out to UK, Jamaica, Somalians will beef. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. With your little Arab supremacy. Move and go. You can say whatever you want to say, but listen, listen, listen.
Listen.
Let me just cook
Yes.
my food here, man.
If
Shut
the
up,
Jamaican
man. I
if the
don't really
Jamaican
care. You're a dickhead. You're a drunk. I
tell
don't
all the
care.
Jamaicans, tell
I
tell
think
Ask
he's had
Eddie,
enough time. He's an idiot.
tell all the Jamaicans about their ancestors break dancing. That's what he said. They was break dancing on the slave boats. Tell him to tell him with his whole chest to tell the Jamaicans that to their face.
Yeah, I just want my G to know that I got the recording was the manliest thing I've heard all day.
Fuck Kemet. Fuck Slave Master. Come on, Cookie. Let's use the bathroom. Come on. Come on, Mama.
It's overkill. This is why Somalis hate Jamaicans. Oh, I'm telling you.
Wait, that's what he said in the
Shut
chat?
up, man.
That's what he said in the chat?
Yeah. That's getting
Somalis
Muhammad
hate
says, I
Jamaicans.
have not been sent to the people but to perfect the mannerism of the people. You do not
Ask
do
Getty, why the
that with our
Somalis try to
people. You do not even follow the
talk like
code of
Jamaicans
conduct of
then?
Islam. Exactly, man. You're not even a
Exactly.
good bloody Muslim, man. You want to come and chat to people about what? The other night you're on here drunk out of your skull with all your other little. Ah, shut up, man.
Why is it always the lone wolf trying to
Don't
speak
know
for
nothing
everybody?
about nothing. Shut up, man.
It's the lone wolf dude trying to speak
Say,
for all
man.
Somalis. Come on, fam.
All these broken people coming to a goddess like me, like you can tell me that. Boy, take your recording to Mogadishu, man. Shut up, man.
You need to go pray to wax right now. That's why he's unsynchronized. You need to go. He needs some wax in his life. Pun intended.
Yeah, just come through and break down why you got all these other passports and citizenships from other countries, but you're not fixing your own country, fam. And then criticizing people for having like a Pan African ideology, which means like, yeah, fix your own country.
Um, so yeah, y'all. I'm doing
Yeah,
brunch with
so
the
it looks
brunch,
like everyone's
brunch with
keeping it.
my friends and dinner with my son. You know.
That's what's up.
I'm ready to call out of work tomorrow. I ain't even do nothing yet. Uh-oh.
Happy Mother's Day.
Somebody.
Say to all the moms out
Thank,
there.
thank you.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to y'all too, y'all mothers. Shoot.
I feel like we kind of had our day though.
Well, I have the like what 3 days, 3 times a year because I celebrate y'all Mother's Day, my
Hmm.
Mother's Day,
That's
and
right.
in Panama, the Mother's Day is in December.
Is it?
Mhm.
Just before they get her to make the Christmas dinner.
Yep.
Interest.
I think it's December 6th or 7th, something like that. So
Yeah, man. Big up the mothers every day, but especially on days dedicated to them.
Uh,
mhm. Way to start off the nice weather season, Mother's
At
Day,
least
then
nice
Father's.
pepper. That must be nice, Mel.
Oh, y'all, is y'all Father's Day in June or when is y'all Father's Day?
Oh yeah, Father's Day is in June. I thought you meant that you got good weather now. I was like, oh, that must be
Oh,
nice.
yeah, we do. It's gonna be like 80 degrees today. But
Hmm.
wait, how come Father's Day is on a line but Mother's Day isn't? That's stupid. Why we have different Mother's Day but the same Father's
All the fathers got together in one bit of rage and like, we're gonna have a
Day?
day. That is-
I know, right? And then they created a day and they still love their mothers more than they love their fathers.
But Father's Day, when that Father's Day come, we'll give all the loving to the good fathers like they just deserve.
Absolutely.
Can't underestimate the power of a good daddy now. Have you been following the Jonathan Major thing, Mel?
Who's that?
I think that's the actor who was in Creed.
Oh, what happened with him?
He's his lady accused him of assault, and his lady is a white lady, and he said that he never did it, and then she recanted. But I
Wait,
think
is that the video that Nines just posted with the booty play and all that kind of stuff?
I ain't seen the booty clay things.
Yeah, Nines just posted like a short. I think it was like a white woman and a black dude, and
I've not seen that.
she was saying like she was airing out whatever they do in the bedroom, and it was definitely suspect. He was
That's
like, whoa, whoa.
fucking no.
And then he got mad and he said, "You said you would never talk about that." I was
man,
like,
man should play it. Press play, man.
oh my gosh, yo, that video is crazy.
I haven't seen it.
That video is crazy.
Sounds funny though.
But it'd be really, all I know is that double life business is scary, man. I literally was talking to a homegirl just yesterday, and I couldn't believe, like, she legit had a down low brother. Like, whoa,
A
oh
down
my God,
brother.
yes.
As
I
in,
don't know what I would do. Huh?
he was in the closet.
Yes, like, and try to, like, hide it. So, without giving
I
too many
can't
details,
believe
what
they're
she
still
said was
trying
that
to
she
hide being
pretended
gay.
that she was, huh?
I can't believe people are still trying to hide if they're gay or not. I mean, really, is there really that much like danger?
So I don't think they want to be gay. They want to be bisexual. So like that, I think bisexual more difficult to be accepted because you have to be
They
with a woman
wait.
who
What do you mean they want to be? Are you saying that he's gay and he wants to be
no
bi or?
no he's bi. Like gay is when they have no attraction to women
Yeah,
at
I know.
all.
Okay,
So
so he's
he's
bi.
bisexual. Yeah. Like I mean, she just
I don't know about this bi thing, boy. Trust me.
yeah she just said she was snooping because everything was like so good between them. She was just like, let me see what he's into, and started typing some stuff on the computer. And she was
Oh,
very, very shocked at what he was searching.
wow.
And then she said she pretended like she was cool with it, and he was just like, "Oh, see, like thank God, that's why I love you so much because you like open." And she was like, "What?" Like, no, she thought he was gonna be like, "Nah, babe, like I'm not doing that." But he was relieved, and she was like, "Yeah, I can't be with you."
Jesus, man.
Scary, yo.
Anyone want some Guinness punch?
That's the strong stuff. You about to go strong, Nine?
Punch, man. Don't you have punch with your dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's 3 o'clock here, bub.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still morning.
Yo, Mel,
Yes.
as you see your settings over in the Panama there, yeah? Have you lot got nice
Mm-hmm.
beaches?
Oh yes, the beaches are nice.
Yeah. Nice all inclusive hotels and all that. or at least that. Well, not even.
I didn't go to that one,
Mm,
but I'm sure they do. But um, I didn't go on them parts. I just
keep
went
that
with family,
family.
like driving. Yeah, we went to like the ones that the locals go to. That's the one we went to. So it
So,
was
what
really
other Caribbean
quiet.
island would you want to go to, if any?
Well, most of them. I haven't gone to the only Caribbean islands I've gone to was Jamaica, Barbados, and Bahamas, and Puerto Rico.
Wow.
Um, so I still got a lot more to go to.
Yeah,
My
but what
homegirl's from Grenada, so I'm hopefully um I could do Grenada. Um, I definitely want to go to Trinidad Carnival. I keep talking about it.
And don't wake
So,
Divine up, because she touched there this year, boy.
oh my gosh,
That's what she
I'm
said.
I'm so envious.
Oh shit.
I want to go.
But yeah, I mean, what is it? There's St. Lucia Carnival, Barbados Carnival, Trinidad Carnival.
sis, you're cutting out bad. We don't know if you've stopped your sentence or if you've cut out cis
It's
melanated.
it's where my skin. Well, I mean, my screen times out. I don't
Oh,
know why it's doing that. Then it just the volume goes away.
someone else said that. Have you got a particular type of phone? I've heard that before.
Suge said that, yeah, Suge.
Oh God, don't call his name, please. Say it 2 times, he might appear.
Who? I don't even know who that Suji dude is. Is that like the Triller? Is he one of them Triller guys?
Yeah, it's one of
Like
them, definitely. Yeah. What phone you got?
I got an Android.
Is that a Samsung?
Droid. Well, I don't have a Samsung, but it's in the family.
Okay.
It's a cousin. It's a Samsung's cousin.
Well, cousin and cousin make good soup, innit, Nine?
That's correct, my girl. That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. Kushti.
That's right.
Kushti, that's absolutely right. But yeah, man. Okay. What about Cuba, Mel?
Mel, you there?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I definitely want to go to Cuba. That's on the list too. Want to go to Cuba. Um, what else? What else?
So, what time of the year do you generally travel? Because I know in the summer holidays, isn't it?
Yes, summer. You know what? So yesterday when I was talking to my homegirl, she definitely wants to come to London. She was like, I was like, you want to go to London this summer? She was like, let's do it. I was like, man, but you know how people we talking and then they look at their finances, they gonna be like, because I'm off for the summer, so I could definitely make that trip.
You have to come
Mm.
you have to come late summertime. You have to come where it's guaranteed sun, sis, or you will hate it.
What time? So when is late? July? There's no sun in July. What the hell?
I'd say like July, August time. I'll be honest with you. So for guaranteed sun, yeah, those 2 months it probably is the best time that you probably get sun around London town.
So what side of town I need to be on?
London town.
Where's London town? In the west, in the east side? What side is that?
I mean, it probably depends on your finances, boy. Central West will be expensive, but I'm sure you don't want to be going to the ghetto either. But like, you can look around for some places, and we'll help you to tell you which areas and give you a good understanding to areas and stuff. But it's more about where you want to put your hotel, innit? Hello? Can everyone hear me?
I said, yeah, so we're gonna jump on the tube and get around. That's how I'm gonna get around in the tube. Ain't that what y'all
Yeah,
call it?
yeah, on the underground. Mind the gap.
The tube, man. I'm gonna have a whole London experience. A whole London experience.
Yeah, best time to experience London is in the summer, man.
Man, and I'm going speakers corner. What? I'm going speakers corner, baby. That's right. Bringing Brooklyn to speakers corner.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Tell Mr. Schiffer, bring that energy now. Let's talk about the black woman now, bruh.
Just give it to him face to face.
For real. He gonna be like, sis, you know I love black women. I was gonna be talking shit for the internet.
Innit? You know you're my Hebrew sister. I mean Aquarian sister. I mean black sister.
No, he don't use he says black, so he says he's brown.
Oh my god. I mean brown sister.
Ooh, look at my outfit. Cause in the memory of my mother, I have to press my clothes good, good, good. She would
Oh,
she would be embarrassed of me outside with my clothes wrinkled.
no, for real.
What y'all know about your mom's pressing your clothes that and starching it up so much that that joint just my
Serve.
clothes used to literally crunch. How much starch she would put in my clothes.
You gotta love them, man. They try, man.
Yes. I was like, Ma, they gonna make fun of me. She's like, how's somebody gonna make fun of you for your clothes looking nice? I'm like, you sound like a mom.
EIE says his iron used to get hot on the stove. He's talking about that old school ish.
Yeah, look, I said that's old school. I'm about to start calling him Elder. Okay,
Old
Elder.
EIE.
Elder EIE.
Oh.
Y'all, the secret to getting skinny is taking B12, y'all. For real. Like I'm realizing
B12, what the
this
literal
B12, yeah, the vitamin. I'm just losing all this weight. This is crazy.
stop it.
No, sis, for real. Like, yes, for real. B12.
Okay, I'm about to go and purchase one. Summertime's coming, you know. Might want to do a little flex.
Don't hurt nobody.
Watch out now.
don't, don't hurt nobody. Cause you already killing them with the voice. In it. That's my Christy impersonation.
You know I love you for that.
Yes, in it. I love it. Trust me.
Oh man.
Y'all be having me saying y'all slang though. I can't front like sometimes I talk to y'all more than I talk to the actual like American people, and I be like, "Come on!" They be like, "What is she talking about?" They like, "What is she talking about?"
Come on,
I was
what? Where
like,
we
"Come
going?
on, trust me." They like, yeah, okay." Yeah, you gotta learn how to switch it up.
That's right. Maybe you can fit into any black diasporan group, where Boy, I've got to do this hair, man. It's gonna take ages.
You gotta do hair?
Yeah, it's my time. It's my hair on the menu now today.
Oh. Sis, why don't you just lock it up? Just come on to the lock side. Like,
It
oh
will
my,
take too long.
to lock it?
Mm.
Shaida, what you talking
Just
about?
throw some twist up in that joint, and in 3 months, it's gonna be locked. You good.
For sure, man.
I
So
don't.
one
I
second,
like to
family,
change
yeah.
it up too much, sis. That's the problem. I like to switch it up.
Yeah.
Man, them ladies with at my job, they be switching up. They locks. I'm like, what in the world? You got
You,
locks today. Then they put a weave over the locks. They do crochets in the locks. I be
yeah.
like, what?
You know what? I did a crochet faux locks, yeah, because that's my thing around the summertime. I mean, winter time. And when I was taking it out, I cut my hair because I was lazy, innit? This time you need to allow for time. And I was just trying to be quick. And when I cut it, I cut my actual hair. So,
Oh damn! How
yeah.
much did you
Not
cut?
all of it, but there's a section, like one or two braids got cut. And I just literally just mourned like the half braided cut. Like,
It was in the front. It was in the front.
no, it's on the side.
It's going to be similar, to be honest. I don't think there's a variety of cars with them. It's going to be either, it's going to be some type of Mercedes.
Mute up, 9.
9.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Because
Oh Lord.
Yeah. I feel like we should do a rendition when she starts.
What?
Rendition. Have you seen the Cle? Oh, you said you haven't seen the Cleopatra thing, have you?
Mm-mm.
white potatoes.
Is it good? Is
Oh,
it good?
definitely mushrooms, yeah. Do you know what, G?
You
No,
did. Is it
mute
good?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because we all know what comes after. Do you know what?
What? Yes, exactly. Do you know what? My social security number is blah 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 blah.
That sounded like a, you know what? Don't let me ask you twice.
Mm-hmm.
Right, family. I'm gonna just quickly play something. If I could, I need to find out how I can get some of my files onto this thingy bobby StreamYard, but just see with the audio, all right?
Bit with the audio, okay.
In the coming weeks, I will be and days I will be making certain announcements regarding the acceleration of Jamaica's intention to become a fully digital society. We are well on our way to this. We have established the national identification system. We have put in place our digital currency. We have given directions to our ministries to digitalize their operations. Most of our ministries are now moving from paper-based systems to digital systems. Our military is transitioning. The society is moving very quickly, very rapidly to become digital. Our banking consumers are seeing it as well because the banks are moving very rapidly to digital. You have something now called artificial intelligence. Very soon, this position of a human being exchanging cash and so on, that is going to disappear from the banking system very soon. And to interface with machines. I don't want it to be a scary thought, but it is a thought that we all have to embrace.
Right then.
Wow.
Now, if you remember, I try again. I played an audio of a man in Jamaica saying how he had gone to X amount of cash point machines and there was no cash. Remember?
I
Yeah.
heard you speak about it, but I don't think I was there when you played it. But yeah, I hear you. It's
So
moving fast.
Exactly. And we know in England they got
What do you think it like? What's this acceleration about? What do you think is like? Obviously, when he was talking on this, I was like, what is the speed? Why move so fast? Like, but then when he said the banks are moving, and then he's talking about AI, I remember I've been saying to you for ages that AI is going to be tricky for people who are in jobs where you don't have to think. Do you know what I mean? And the man just said that. And I was saying this like a couple of months ago. Like, if you got a job where you like, it's like you don't have to think, your job's gone. Man said if you go into the bank, the exchange of cash with a teller, that's gone. He said that's gone. It's extinct. It's done. And this is Jamaica, you know. Like, that's my thing. Like, why is Jamaica rushing so fast to do it? I think they're taking the lead from
To
the
be
bank.
fair, because I don't think it's just because you know what it is, yeah. And this is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, yeah. To be fair, right, whilst we're here like chatting shit, you get me, and accommodating drunk people, there's loads of things really going on in the world. That's why I was
Oh
even
my God, don't read that. You're preaching to the choir here, but I agree.
what I was saying before that we really need to come back and speak about the real things that's going on. You get me? Because there's bad things to talk about, but to be honest, it's so depressing as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I mean? It's not uplifting because what
But
these people really.
listen, Nine, yeah, it's better than talking about the crap we've been saying. Because I was saying this,
No, yeah, and as I said, that's there to take us away from what's
but
really going on.
but
But
why see it as a depression though? Like, to me, it's more like it's time for us to wake up though. Like, as well,
yeah, I hear you. It's just a turn of
we're,
phrase still. But
we're
yeah,
too
in
lazy.
terms of because this is what I'm trying to say in it. One is about we heard different African countries saying that they're coming away from the dollar. I watched something where is it Kenya that they're going to be paying for their thing in either the Kenyan shilling or something else. Yeah. So moves are definitely being made. Yeah,
And even
because
Mel was saying that they're talking about it in America as well. And I was surprised because I told her they're not talking like that, nothing like that in the UK. Although we know it's happening in the UK, they are not. And then here you go showing us with Jamaica, where they're just the government is blatantly telling their people. It's a big contrast from country to country in regards to this information and the AI and how fast it's going to be present in our life. That's what's interesting to me. Jamaica's right at telling people, yo, sort it out now. Like, everything's changing now. Mel saying that they're talking about in America, and in Britain, they're just talking about how great ChatGPT is to do your essay. So, it's very interesting.
yeah, but the signs are there, in it. It's if you're gonna read in between the lines, in it.
Exactly.
Even in England, there, man.
That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, because that's why they're trying to say. Even the message in England, or one of the messages in England, is to spend cash. You get me? That's
That's the
one of
message
their.
in England, to spend cash. Did you say? Did you mean that?
Yeah, because the more you go over to a digital system, it's the easier it is. They're saying to go over to a fully, do you know what I mean, digital system.
Yeah, but I've been saying that anyway. It's like, yeah, but
Well,
I'll be surprised if they're saying that, because obviously they want you to go to digital. But
no, but there's demonstrations and all sorts going on, but it's just not hitting the mainstream media.
yeah, but that's what I mean. When I say they, I mean like the system, innit? But obviously,
Okay.
there's people that obviously are woken up to it, innit? It's the small businesses that are gonna know about. Like I said, I heard about this years ago when I first started. This is what I mean. So they already seen the writings on the wall. Then they were the ones talking about don't use cash, encourage your customers to not use cash, explain to them this, that, and the other. All of this that I was just rolling my eyes over. Remember I said, because I couldn't wait to get myself my little card machine. I wasn't listening. So that's what I'm saying. It's like the lack of information and the transfer. Like, Jamaica literally are telling their citizens, like, move your stuff. I don't know what he means to them as well. What are Jamaicans are supposed to do with that information? Is he saying transfer all your assets into digital? Like, what are they supposed to do? Like, because you're saying they go to the cash when they can't take out money, and you wake up to a national announcement like that. So if you're the average Jamaican, you got what? A car, you got some cash in your pocket, you got some cash in the account. What does the government want you to do with that? What does transferring it to digital actually mean? Because technically, if your money is in a bank, it's just a bunch of noughts and zeros. It's kind of in a digital world anyway. So I do wonder what it means about transferring all of your stuff to digital. Like, what does that mean? Really, like, what does that actually mean? What am I supposed to do as a Jamaican to do that? Like, what are the steps? And then at the end, he's like, I know it sounds scary, but I don't want no one to get scared. The man said the most amount of vague stuff, but just told you that you better start sort out your stuff because everything's changing. No wonder everyone's running scared.
Oh, let's just listen to it. Let's listen. Oops, let's listen to it again. Still.
Making certain announcements regarding the acceleration of Jamaica's intention to become a fully digital society.
Girl, yeah, no duh bunga bunga. That's what I've just said.
To this, we have established the national identification system. We have put in place our digital forensic. We have given directions to our ministries to digitalize their operations. Most of our ministries are now moving from paper-based systems to digital systems. Our military is transitioning. The society is moving very quickly, very rapidly to become digital. Our banking consumers are seeing it as well because the banks are moving very rapidly to digital. You have something now called artificial intelligence. Very soon, this position of a human being exchanging cash and so on, that is going to disappear from the banking system very soon. And you are going to have to interface with machines. I don't want it to be a scary thought, but it is a thought that we all have to embrace.
Right. So the basic message is that they're going fully digital, and soon they'll be removing cash from the society.
Again, what does that mean to the average person who has probably
That means.
some money in your pocket and some money in your account? What does that mean?
Hold on, I'll be back. But I'm hearing you still. But
Okay. Let me see what the chat's saying since I've been left alone. Mortgage money has been transferred in digital for a long time. There you go. No more stash under the bed, which they can't control. Exactly. Oh God, I scared he's still at it. Not interested, skipping. You just need to pay with cards or phones, maybe. Exactly. This is what I mean. What does it actually tangibly mean when you're saying transfer to digital? Because we're technically already got cards. None of us are walking around with cash anymore. Like, we gave that privilege away. So it does sound like it's about, but it's just. I think obviously it's what a lot of people have been saying in regards to just tracking, right? It's just a way to track your whereabouts and how you move, because we're effectively going to still be using banks. I guess that the need for cash will not be there anymore. So you would not need to go to a bank to withdraw cash because everything can be paid for now digitally. But it was just a weird way to frame it. Like, this is imminent, everything's changing raft and rapidly. It's like, bloody hell. Something's happening. They're definitely speeding up this whole 1,000-year ancient banking system. Oh boy. It means if they no longer like you or you're not behaving, they can switch off your access to money. Exactly. It's like, I know everyone says it, but it's literally going to be like them old school movies when you got something attached to your neck or something, and then the red light comes on and you can't move or something. Demolition Day or something. Pay attention to what's happening in Ukraine. Things are best fast forward to counter China also. Exactly. It's the rate they're moving. And it's not like we can trust these so-called bankers. It's not like they're the most equipped or skilled people. So you know they're going to fumble the ball along the way. And guess who's going to have to bloody pick up the mess? No more black market trading. For real. When you pay with cash, people are surprised and always passing their card machine. That's a fact. But if they're a small business, you're just like, I don't know. I wonder if that's the case if you go to like a marketplace though. Like, because then people, well, back in the day, those were like one of the most savviest people. So if they're giving you a card machine, then yeah, you know that everything's lost. No more cash in hand job. Yeah, we were saying the same thing, bunga bunga, man. If we all spent notes, even a 10 a day, they will have to supply. There are enough of us to not allow it complete. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, Victoria. That's that old British spirit I'm talking about. That's exactly what we should be doing. Drug dealers are fucked. Yeah, well, you know what? They're using social media to adapt these days. So I'm sure there's a will, there's a way. I like that's the great thing about human innovation and the mind. Like they will always find a way to there's always going to be those rebels that are just not going to do it. Even Demolition Man, there was the whole group of people that were just underground eating rats and loved it. I mean, because they were free. So okay, I think people will still take cash at the markets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, it's about being defiant. But
Yo, Asketi, man, stop spazzing out in the chat. Yeah, if you got something to say, just come up and say it, and like, stop spazzing out, bro. Like, you just stop it, man. Leave brother Kale alone, man. Lord have mercy, man. Every time I look down, like yo, yeah. But yeah, man, that's a bar, man, and obviously that must mean that Jamaica's got a digital dollar. Let me see. If I put Jamaica digital dollar, let's see what happens. Because I've not even researched that. Jamaica digital. Let's see.
I do think, yeah, like even if people got their own beliefs or principles and stuff like that, there is a set even within them that are
And
gonna
Jamaica's got something called Jamdex.
right.
EIE. Have you heard of that? Has anyone heard of Jamdex? Sorry. So Jamaica's got its own CBDC, yeah? Oh boy.
I agree, IE. This is absolutely because of pressure, but I don't know if it's pressure as in do it or else, or they're doing this to catch up. Like this is their decision. They're noticing what's going on, and they're like, okay, we know something's ticking. They might even have a little bit of information, not all the information, maybe some of the first world leaders, but as a leader of the country, they must see something. And so it's interesting to see what has drove them to do it. If it is like 100% like bullying tactics, like you must do it now, or if they're like, you know what, this is on the brink, let's move our people now, kind of thing. Because as I said, I don't see this kind of urgency in the West. With they're kind of making it sweet with us. Maybe that's the difference as well. Because like when I see AI, it's a total contrast to what Nine plays from Jamaica. When I'm watching on the TV, they're talking about doing it for the essays. I think they even said this week they were talking about how doctors can use it, I think, perhaps to spot clinical illnesses. So they're doing little nice, soft, rocking us to sleep, easy ways of doing it. Whereas Jamaica's like, it's rapid, it's happening now, switch up. So yeah, it's very different. Whatever they've got, it'll be pegged to the dollar. Interesting. I don't know if I agree with that. But clarify. Okay, so let me ask a question, right? So if they're now going digital, right? Is the same currency still around? Or just do people obviously currency is still around now, but do you think they're going to phase out currency or is currency going to stand? Because if we're all digital now, across the globe, then $1 or whatever is the same as one Jamaican dollar. Do you know what I mean? Because if you're not gonna have cash, like if I travel to Jamaica, do I just tell the bank that I'm in Jamaica now, so convert my money in the account to Jamaican dollars? Like, it's gonna be very interesting how they swap it around, because we're not dealing with cash, right? So maybe, I don't know. I hope like certain countries see a loophole where they can win on this, especially in regards to like the interest rate and all of that kind of thing. So yeah.
So it's going to be one global interest rate.
Well, this,
That's not
yeah,
good
I know.
because everywhere can't afford the same interest.
But okay, so this is what I was saying. Like, so I'm not saying this. I'm just saying, because the next stage to me is like, if they're taking away all cash, you've just got digital, right? So what I'm saying is currencies are going to still remain. Because, like, say for example, now I go to Jamaica and I want 100 Jamaican dollars. Do I want 100 Jamaican dollars? Because I'm not going to have it as cash. And how do I tell my bank? Obviously, they're going to know because I'm going to another different ATM. But does something happen in the process when I put my bank card into the ATM? My British bank card now recognizes that it's going into a Jamaican ATM. And like, I don't know how it works. Obviously, I'm not going to go to an ATM because there's no cash. So I guess I'll just use my British card and just beep, 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 beep around Jamaican shops.
So
And
how
they
much would it take out? Would it take out based off of like pounds, or would it take out of dollars? Like, what's the
exactly, especially if you're eliminating cash. So that's what I was saying. Like, what would it be?
shoot? Because y'all money worth more than ours, so I want the more money.
That's very westernized of you, sis.
What you mean? That's
Because
very
if
logical.
I know, I hear you. Like the
If my $1 is $1 and your dollar is $1.75, I
no,
want
but
a
yeah,
dollar seventy five.
yeah,
Right?
but what's
Like,
fair is what would be fair is my pound is your $1, and our $1 and £1 is the one Jamaican dollar, right?
right. So it would be
That
the
would be
same.
fair.
What I'm saying,
Yeah,
it would be the same, or what I'm saying is that people's whose money is worth less will be worth the same as those whose money is worth more. So that's what I was saying.
yeah. So that's why I think that's an ideal notion. That's why I don't think that could ever happen, right? Because if in Britain, the average salary is what, 35 odd, and Jamaica's average salary is like 10 grand, for example, then
And in America,
the dollars is a lot less to me than it is to $100 to a Jamaican, right? Because the end taking each month is drastically changed. And these are the things that you'd like to think these quote unquote so-called smart bankers have sorted out or figured out. And you'd like to hope that somehow these black countries have have done it in a way that they're not going to get economically beaten down again, where I don't know, it's going to be interesting to see how they do it, because it like I said, I don't know. Every time I think it's going to be somewhere, when I go to the end of that trail of thought, I'm like so I don't know, but it'll be interesting. And unfortunately, we're the guinea pigs, so we should be talking more about it for real.
I didn't even like how they instituted all of this tax stuff. I was like, I didn't tell them I wanted my card to be tappable. Why you start tapping my card?
Yeah, that was
Because if anybody,
as well, for
yeah,
real.
they did that without asking us. So like, if you lose your card, somebody could just find it and just go tapping away.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
But this digital thing, like I think we're coming to the time where it's not serving this purpose. Like it's actually, we're getting bumped worse. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that's a good example. It's just everything going to digital doesn't necessarily mean it's all great. So yeah, because
It's just
actually,
like everybody wants to be it to be
The
easy. Oh,
more
I left my
interesting
wallet at
thing
home.
is to find
Mm,
out, sorry to cut in, is what
you
the
good?
rich people are doing with their cash in it.
exactly,
That's the more interesting thing.
exactly.
And I think we have a pretty good idea.
What do you think they're doing, sis?
Yeah, they're putting it into different assets.
Yeah,
And obviously they'll keep some, cash anyway. But yeah, they're gonna if they can see certain writing on the wall, especially for the dollar and all that, which I think is currently maybe has something to do with why the market's,
The market is not great right now. Yes.
so it's a bit mad, man, and yeah. And that's what I'm trying to say. I think the people in the know, knew that over that COVID time was the time to make moves and
Implementation. Yeah, they
do
implicate.
this and that and blah blah blah. So
Absolutely.
them people they were good. Remember, and they kept making money over COVID.
People
They
turned
got richer.
millionaires. Like people turned into millionaires over COVID. People died and lost their lives and faced
Exactly.
suffering, had long-term illnesses, and some people's life changed for the total better. Yeah, you want to talk about haves and the haves not? Like, boy, while we were there following line, putting on masks, other people were getting
Mugged off me.
trust me. They say don't hate the player, hate the game, but start. You need to let us all know about the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start hating the player if I never know when the game's happening. Oh God, such a liberty. EIE said, look up Elon Musk asks government for help to control artificial intelligence, because I was doing my research on this and I did see that he and who's the other person? Oh, it's a bait brand. Is it Microsoft? I know he is in
the Amazon one.
No. It's a brand.
Oh,
It's not Amazon. No. It's a bigger. It's around that time, but it's like it's definitely a NASDAQ brand. But he said that him and that brand and Elon Musk are gunning. So it's just between those two in a race, and they're gunning for the ultimate like takeover for this, to be that person, to be that brand that you go to for this. You know, like iPhone is
for the AI thing.
Yeah,
because that's why some people are saying that's why he bought Twitter.
Yeah. And he's bought something else as well, hasn't he? Some machines or something that helps with all of that. With the AI stuff. He's bought a load of them.
Well, that would make sense, man.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how many people are on Twitter, but obviously if they can get to use their AI through Twitter, it's all over, man.
It's over, yeah. I remember this is the man that wants to go to the moon. Like this AI thing is just not one area, right? So this AI is probably the missing link to a lot of these little crazy mad scientists. Do you know what I mean? Adventures that he wants to go on.
And not only that, with cryptocurrency, you can spend money in it out in space.
Right.
So soon there'll be someone, if not already,
I own that last bit. If I own everything else, if I own it, you could go to space. I own it, you can move in electric cars. I own all of this. It makes sense for me to own the AI aspect, right? So everything's just all in house. Do you know what I mean? It's like you go to Sony, you get your flat screen TV, you get your speakers, you get your. Do you know what I mean? All in house, one thing done. Now
one-stop shop.
Man's trying to do
one-stop shop.
Literally.
Yeah, man. Listen. This new world ain't gonna be funny, bro.
It's interesting, man. If we catch up to the, I think this is another. I will say though, this is another ability. This is like the first time computers were coming out. The first time it was about going into coding. The first time that all of them people, them nuts get into crypto. AI is this next venture. Do you know what I mean? So definitely download the app, pay the little subscription monthly, mess about with it. Because I'm telling you, if you've got a job where you don't have to be told what to do, your job, like you're on borrowed time right now, staff. Like you're already in borrowed time. Like they don't need you in McDonald's, even from the cooks to serving. The banks don't need you no more. Anything where it doesn't need you for you to think, that job's gone. So the only thing this is what I'm saying about. Like, I told you innit. This is why I'm moving my son. It's about free thinking, innovative thinking. Then people can't be replaced. It's not about battling with the AI. It's about being a person who can use the AI to do what you need to be done. It's a person who has a new idea and can adapt that idea by using AI to achieve the goal. It's not about being the person who just puts the sticker on the stamp. Like, you know what I mean? You've got to have innovations, the way you think about it. So I think like that's a positive thought to think about it. Just get to grips with it, man. Embrace the change. Oh, Mel. Okay, she's put the link in. She's put the link in, Mel. You can hear me. Oh, bless up, Victoria. They will always need humans in healthcare. Well, they were talking about like I said to you, in Britain, they were talking about how they're going to use AI to identify certain illnesses and things like that. But yeah, and this is what I mean. I'm not saying that humans will be eliminated. I think it's the humans who can think. So, person who can get information from AI and look at all the information on them and make a decision. Right. So, yes, humans will still be needed in those kind of points where you need to be able to think, but where you don't need to think to do your job. Why am I busy paying tax, salary? Then you might get pregnant or you might get ill. Then I've got to make sure that I'm on my P's and Q's when I could just pay a set price and have this machine do everything for me. They're never going to be sick. They're not going to get pregnant. They're not going to do anything unpc. I bet. Do I need HR at this point? If I've got a whole fleet of like machines, I don't even need HR. Does it matter if I swear at a machine? Like, do you know what I mean?
Listen, man, I don't know. People gonna start going to. I don't think anybody want to go to a machine for their mental health treatment. If the
No,
machine,
that's why. That's
like,
true. There's a lot of
just leave your boyfriend. Just forget
yeah,
about him. That's what the
and
machine is gonna say.
okay, great. They've got them differently though now since
These
they
hoes ain't loyal. That's what the machine's gonna say. These hoes ain't loyal.
you can do good, you can do bad all by
By
yourself.
yourself. You know what? People think that's what that really what therapy is like. People just dishing some tea. You know what I'm saying? Like a bunch
Yeah.
of sister girl advice type of stuff. That's really what they think that therapy is.
But you know what is scary? I heard that they've seen an AI now where it can almost read your brain or anticipate what you're thinking.
What?
Yeah, that one does scare me. So I have to look at that's the one that I've put on my list to look into to see if that's accurate. But that part does scare me. Because I heard as well that there's certain states in America where their police officers are like robots, which makes sense. Like black people, every time, like I always remember this one like meme, yeah, where it says if every black person went and got insurance in their life, no police would stop them, right? Because no one wants the bill. But now, like every time you do something to a black person, they're getting pressure. So you eliminate all of that racist, sexist, whatever pedo police. You just got a machine. They don't have you eliminate all of the human error. So at this point, you know that if that little machine is rolling up to you, you violated. They don't even know what you look like. So I don't know. Now you're talking about now it can almost see what you're about to say. So if little Robocop rolls up to me and it's reading my brain, and I'm Mister, he's thinking I'm vexed with him, and then I'm getting a bullet in the head because I had a little like 1-2-1-2 with my Mister. Like, so I don't trust that far. Yeah,
Did you? Yeah. Did you see RoboCop? RoboCop was having malfunctioning. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. So that's a bit too far, isn't it?
Nah, I don't want no. I don't need. I don't need the because RoboCop was like, oh, I can't save her. Based, I only have a 70% chance of saving. Like, no, I
You
need you
know what?
to
I
jump
didn't
out
even
here.
think of that. I didn't even think of that for real.
Let the baby drown. It's a, like hell no.
There is a
Like,
high
no.
chance we both die. I must go. You stay. I didn't even think of that, and it's true
And
because
how is the robot gonna deal with like if the person has autism or whatever and reading their behaviors, where they can make rapid movements and yo, that just sounds so scary
yeah,
to be relying on
that
robots.
is far, man.
Let me go get my makeup because
Uh
you gotta
oh,
step out and step good,
you
Hey,
know,
hey.
stunting on them. Bunga Bunga says Bill Gates is buying up farmland. Lord God, please don't disturb the food. Man said they're getting ready for the Great Reset.
You know what I like watching, sis? They got these videos where people are like building underground bunkers, yo. I think I want me an underground bunker because you know I might be part of if there's a World War III, I might have to, and everybody gets obliterated. Mother Nature might have to birth a new nation. You feel me? Might have to hide and just the hard work of procreating, start the population over. Is anybody here? Can y'all hear me? Let me see. Buddha Bing is in the back. Buddha Bing, where he at?
1 second, let me just see.
God of Jacob said they gonna program the robots to shoot the niggas. Kushti's in the back too. There we go.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Yo, big up everyone. What's going down? Hope you guys are okay.
What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up?
Happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday.
Likewise. I'm loving this conversation, about the whole AI and that. It's interesting to hear people speak about, especially ladies. I know maybe times have changed, but back in the day, ladies didn't really get involved in the whole technology thing. Like while the man them playing PlayStation and
Am I on
Xbox,
mute?
the ladies were busy doing something else. But
Sorry, y'all.
I reckon,
I'm still doing duties while talking about politics.
really, that's
Yeah,
good.
don't worry.
Yeah, ladies are excellent at multitasking, as I
Yeah,
understand.
I'm putting on makeup, getting all feminine and stuff.
Okay. Uh,
Go ahead, girl.
but listen, you know what? Uh, the thing is, as these things advance, I think somebody said it earlier on, but it's not about what you want; it's what you need. So the things that computers can't do is the things that you want to secure. So if you've got a child that's growing up and you want him or her to have a good career, it's going to be something that's, I don't know, like in the care sector. Um, AI can't do personal care. AI can't do certain things. But even simple things like growing your own food, being self sufficient, away from all of this technology and money as a whole, that's the way forward. Like I keep emphasizing this, and I sound like a broken record, but every single person on this panel should know how to start a fire. Like should know how to do certain things, like how to kill a chicken and gut it and pluck its flesh, all of that kind of stuff. As gross as it may sound, as barbaric as it may sound, those are essential techniques that you need to survive that AI can't take away from you. You with me?
No, you're right. You know what? When you're talking about oh, growing your food. In my head, I'm like, it's all right. I could get a robot to do that. But you're right. That breeds laziness and the need for. Again, I'm just transferring the need to the supermarkets to now robots. Do you know what I mean? Who could be easily programmed to be against me. So you're absolutely right. Regardless, it's so funny that nature still wins. So regardless, fundamentally, you're gonna have to go back to the roots if you really want to feel like no matter what come May, you'll be good. You have to be at one with nature. Do you understand? You have to know, like you said, how to do a fire, how to sort out
100%.
your water. It's so
That's it.
true.
And that's it. You know what? Even from when you've even got that mindset, you won. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the people that are unprepared. You know, the people that are stuck in the Snapchat and the TikTok and the Instagram.
Absolutely.
Them ones, they're finished.
Yeah.
It's the ones that, like when I hear earlier on about the Jamaica thing, Nanifa was playing. I'm thinking, you know what? You got access to the sea, you got access to boat, fish.
Come
You know what I
on.
mean? All of those things. I don't know how. If anything, you know what I secretly think it's about. I think it's secretly to take the money away from the drug dealers. Then you understand, to try and monetize that cartel. Like, if all transactions are made digitally, it's gonna block the hand of the cartels of every drug dealer. And then what you'll find is the governments themselves will be the biggest drug dealers because they'll control the money and so forth with the drugs as well. That's what I feel anyway. And when I'm saying drugs, I don't just mean like illicit drugs. I mean pharmaceuticals, all of
Suitable.
that kind of shit.
Very interesting. Um, I hear you on that. I was going to say something. You sparked up something else in me, but I forgot it now. But yeah, you're right. Like, it's definitely a change of power. But that's what I was going to say, actually, Buddha, because you're on and you're into this. You're quite informed in this kind of area. So I'm thinking, regardless, people, humans, are very, like, savvy. And there's still a lot of a fraction of humans that are still... they don't like to be governed. There's free spirit. So I can't help but think, especially in the underground world, because like I said, if they don't sort out, which they're not going to, if they don't make it even in regards to currency, people are still going to hustle. So I just wonder how they're going to hustle. They're going to get around it. Like, I don't doubt that they're going to get around it, even though it seems like it's going to be hard. They said that for every single thing, and heads have gotten around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, look what's happened with the whole crypto thing recently. Like, so nothing's ever really as tight knit as they say it is, or I don't know. Even if it's bartering, like if it's that bad and people can't afford bread, a head will be like, "I've got an extra loaf of bread for this. Do you want it?"
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
You may laugh. Right now, as we speak, food poverty is an issue in the United Kingdom.
Exactly. Come
I'm
on.
hearing stories of women all selling their body for food money. You understand?
Yeah.
The cost of living. And I'm being real. Like,
No,
I
I
volun
agree with you. All you
volunteering
have
at
to
some of
do is throw
the
around
food
like,
banks, and well, I help my mate who volunteers in the food bank. Yeah, and some of the things I'm hearing is just ridiculous, man. Fucking hell. Like, as a mother, you'll do whatever you need to do to feed your kids. You understand? And that's
exactly.
that's a sad fucking
So
situation,
why are you gonna
and
listen
that's
to
what makes me
society?
despise this government. Like, you spend
Exactly.
billions of fucking arms, but you won't feed your people.
Exactly.
Fucking traitors. But anyway, don't get me started. The yeah,
But
so
this
it's a
is
real
what I
thing.
mean. So if you're in that position and you're starving, your kids are starving, you think you give a damn about this new policy or the transfer, you're gonna get what you need to get the way you can get it. And that's how
Right.
humans will always break these rules, because the need to survive is more than the need to abide by your rules. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely. Unfortunately, you know about the what's the name of that experiment? There's the white coat experiment. Uh, I think it's called the Carter experiment, where they dress people up in white coats and they turn them to turn the electricity up, and it's all an experiment. It's nothing real, and people comply because the guys with a white
in a
coat
suit,
in the
yeah.
part
In
of
a
authority,
in a 40, yeah.
the guy will fucking do. Like, he'll half hear the man dead, and they'll still turn up the electricity. You understand? And
Yeah,
unfortunately, that is part of human psychology.
yeah.
Like, and there is a large demographic that will comply. I mean, even with this crypto thing, I was never a big proponent, sorry, of crypto.
because ultimately, if you look at the roots back to crypto, I think it was Goldman Sachs or one of them, or somebody from Goldman Sachs that were doing heavy promotion in it. And so what you find is once it gets big, that's when they start to control. You understand? It's like it's like anything. You sell it cheap. Once there's a demand, you put the price up. Everyone needs it. It's about what you want. It's what you need. You know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
the crypto thing was never a big proponent of it. But like I said, the bartering thing, all of those types of things are going to be well, even at the moment, at this
It's
moment in
going to
time.
be a new skill that's going to be reintroduced, and then someone in TikTok's going to talk about it like it's new. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be. We're going to be going back to bartering.
Let me tell you, the most you're going to think I'm crazy, right? But the most valuable things in society will be guns and bullets. Those will be the most valuable and sought after commodities in
What about a
society.
society where guns are banned? Like we don't have guns here. Well, quote unquote.
Well, you say that we don't, but you know those types of things because you'll need them for hunting, you'll need them for protection, you need them for all of that kind of fuck. You know what I'm saying? Those things will be more than gold. So if you're in a position, I can't even say certain things, but anyway, that those things will become a commodity.
You stopping there, brother?
Yeah,
I hear you though, because
E-
even
even even simple things like baby milk. Baby milk will become a commodity.
I know that is true. That is scary. That is so
You know?
true. But this is what I mean. Then the need to make sure that you breastfeed will be tenfold now. Do you understand? So not breastfeeding because some women genuinely can't breastfeed, but that whole I don't want my breast to be sagging, that's gonna go out the window when you're talking about you can't afford or get access to. This is what I mean. It's gonna be a big reset. Like if it ever got that bad, it would be a big reset. And the thing is, like again, it has gotten that bad several times in recent years where we've seen people fight for loo, fight for, do you know what I mean? So
No, but we see the okay.
fight for
So
loo paper and all sorts. So we have
mm,
seen where them things
mm,
have happened.
but to be honest with you,
Even the
we've seen
milk
it.
was restricted around COVID.
Okay, but we've seen this from time. I'll give you an example. So we see the diminishing numbers in pregnancies of certain individuals having children, and that's not by a mistake or it's by design because psychologically you're thinking to yourself, raw, can I really bring up a kid on X amount of money? Maybe I need to go get a job. In actual fact, that's not paying enough money. Maybe I need to go to uni, get a degree, get a career, not a job, but a career. And by which time you've got there, you've got the money, you've got the deposit for the yard, you've got married, you've got a yacht. By which time you're 40 odd years old and the sorry, and the probabilities of you getting conceiving at that age are not not impossible, but they diminished. Yeah. So those people that are go getters and driven to educate themselves and do better in life are the ones that don't have children and the ones that I'm not going to say whatless, but the ones that sit on the estate and breed out pick me left, right, and center from different men and all that kind of thing. They're the ones that are gonna procreate and imagine what they're gonna teach their children to come up. Do you get what I'm saying? So you end
Yeah.
up with a society of. Do you know what? There's a very interesting experiment called Universe 24, 24 or 25. I can't remember. I would implore everybody to watch that. Uh, it's it gives you a very very interesting look on society, and you'll see that now. I see it now anyway.
I'll look into it.
Can any of you guys use a bow and arrow or a crossbow?
Mm. The last time I did that, I was a kid. So no,
Have
not
you
to
guys
save my
ever?
life.
No,
Have you
I could
guys
just
ever?
use a rifle. I could use a
Oh, big up,
rifle.
Melanie. How you doing, man? You're right.
Big up
I
yourself,
got a few
brother.
kitchen knives. I know how to chop some meat, so I can chop flesh.
Okay.
Understand?
Have you guys ever killed something with a beating heart?
No, killed it.
I mean,
Okay,
I've
see,
broken a few hearts in my day, but I don't think that's what you're
An
talking about.
actual heart.
you know,
Hey!
broken and killed, two different things, you know. But yeah, and I, and the way I'm talking now,
I crushed them hearts. I crushed them.
crushed them, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
all of this kind of talk may sound savage and may sound fucking like a bit raw, but yo, this is what our ancestors done. It's not. It's only because we live in a certain society where our food comes packed in plastic and cardbox and everything there that we think it sounds savage. But really and truly, these things go on every day, all over the world. I mean, it's a big thing.
No, you're right. Obviously, when I went to Jamaica, when I used to go to Jamaica, and I'd go into my granddad's land, and then there'll be a big bull boy, and yeah, man, they asked me if I like dinner, so I just man up, did it? So yeah, you're right, and we're only in the West that we have these kind of feelings, anyways, because like you said, people are collecting livestock and everything else while having an iPhone. So it's not like they're just backwards. It's like in a way we're kind of backwards because at least they've held on to the fundamental and catched up to technology. We're just like you said, relying on technology constantly. So my son goes forest school, so worst comes to worst, I'm just relying on, you know what I mean, him. He knows how to do a fire. He can teach mummy. So I just get a little list from you every time I hear you, and I'll be like, son, do we know how to do that? He'll be like, yes, mummy. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're good. I've got to check if we know how to get clean water, though.
That's good. Clean water's easy, man. We're lucky in the sense that we live in a country where rain rains all the time,
Yeah, but
and
don't you remember growing up, acid rain? Do you
Don't you
remember
got
that?
to do something? Don't you got to do something to the water to make it
Exactly.
drinkable? Because like I be
yeah,
watching some of those
and
videos. They
that's
use
like I said,
charcoal.
that's easy as well. So
They use
when you can
charcoal. They
start
use
fire, fire comes
rocks.
from everything. Fire is the most important element in human history, right? So from when you get fire, you can boil the water. So if it's rainwater, even salt water, you can take salt water and distill it and turn it into water, like drinkable water. So so long as you know the techniques, and you can do anything. But it all starts with fire. I may sound like a
Man,
fucking psycho crypto
I'm about to call
arsonist,
them
but
Buddha.
Yeah.
it's essential.
When the time is near, like you know what it is, isn't it? Which are all getting
Yes.
together and making sure Buddha is available. Do you know what I
Yo, when
mean?
the time populates, I'm going to the. I'm gonna put the little symbol in the sky. It's gonna say CC. When you see CC, yay, yay. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be like the Transformers out of this mud. We gonna unite.
Trust me. Trust me. Time to get to work. I'm gonna
And
brain
so
up
one of
that
the one of the most, one of the other things that's really important is the reliance on the mobile phone in technology altogether. Remember the 2011 riots, yeah? You remember the mobile phone networks went down. I think
yeah.
BBM was the only thing working at the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love my little BBM.
All right. So imagine you're in a scenario, God forbid, but somebody's in a scenario where they're away from their loved ones or whatever. You always should have a contingency plan, a bug out bag, a contingency
Cut it
plan,
out.
a rendezvous point. So shit hits the fan. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna go and meet my man over there. Do
You
you get
know,
what I'm
that's
saying?
so important actually to have a
It,
rendezvous point. And we
it's
used to do that back in the day as people as well. I remember all of that. So
yeah, like even like in groups of people, like I can't really say too much, but it's like right. If we're doing something, once we've done it, we meet back here.
yeah, exactly.
You understand?
Yeah, exactly.
And you got to make sure you're not being followed. You got to make sure all of
You
these different
are on
fucking things, man.
time.
It's I don't want to get
Exactly.
too Hollywood in there, but
But
it's
I mean,
like I said,
even when you was young, there's a time when we all used to meet up without needing a mobile phone, right? We knew where to go to. We all met
yeah,
up
yeah,
on time. Do you know
the
what I
clock
mean? Like,
tower, yeah, all of that, man, yeah, yeah, yeah. Or the back of
so
the church, all
it's
of that, yeah.
us, boy.
So one of the things I remember having a conversation with my girlfriend not too long ago, in fact, and we was talking about, all right, so if shit hits the fan, we need to go in this direction and we need to go here. And she's going to me, but why can't we stay here? And I'm like, okay, so we stay here. We've got a supply of food that can sustain us for maybe 6 months. All right, cool. What do you think is going to happen in the third month when you're out in the back garden cooking up food? Because we got the fire, the rocket stove, all of that shit. Yeah. All right, cool. What do you think is going to happen when the next door neighbor is starving and he can smell you cooking food? And he's got
He
3
had
children
that
to
for
feed.
himself.
Because I know what I would do if I got 3 kids to feed and a wife. Then boy,
Exactly.
so these are the things that have to be thought about. Like, well, you may love your neighbor and whatever, but when he's got fit mouths to feed,
Yeah, well, your neighbor don't love you.
right? Oh,
No, yeah. It's very interesting, man. All of this new change is happening so quickly. It's interesting. I go between interested and nervous. Those are my feelings that I go between.
well, you know what? It's all about being positive, yeah, but
Yeah,
have a contingency plan.
absolutely. Yeah.
You understand? It's like you charge your phone up every day, but you might carry a power bank or a charger just in case your phone dies, because you know how important that is to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, man.
and in them times now, like money, digital or otherwise, ain't gonna mean shit. I mean, all of the internet's gonna be down anyway.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, how important will this quote unquote money be, or funds? Because it won't actually be cash money, will it? Like, it's going to be very interesting how everything phases out. If that phases out, what is going to be the king? What's the next god? Like, if it's not money, what is it?
Weapons. In every society, like even gold, they say gold and silver. You can't eat gold and silver.
Do you
You know
know
what I'm
what?
saying?
I've been hearing a lot of people push back on gold recently. Like, a lot of people are acting like gold ain't worth nothing, or it's not worth investing in gold is a hype. I'm not sure I'm there yet, but I'm
Okay, so
hearing a lot of
gold
that.
is good for people with money. So if you've got 10 grand in the account, you take maybe 8 grand or 6 grand and you buy gold and you leave it, you plug it off somewhere. Because when everything's done, like after 2 3 years, when everything's fucked up and everything's back in control and the banks are running, that gold will go up in value. It's
Exactly.
stupid money. So that's how you make sure the money that you had before, the actual paper money, ain't gonna be worth shit, but the gold will always maintain a price.
Yeah. And that's what goes back to what says, where she says transfer it into assets
That's
that can
exactly
hold
it.
its weight. Yeah.
But let me give you an example, right? You could go and buy a crossbow with 8 bolts, right? And that'll cost you about £90. You know, like if shit hits the fan and someone is hold on.
To get a story. Some say it's better to invest in silver. I've definitely heard that. I've heard silver, and then but I've heard recently people talk about going against those um, actual earthly treasures. Um, I ain't buying it though. I'll be honest with you. It don't make much sense to me. Man says your African side came out. God and Jacob put some jerk seasoning on that pig.
What's going on? I'm just
I think I'm not. Just. I think he has to go quickly. I think he'll be back in a second. I'm just reading the chats.
I've been buying some uranium stocks, also just to hold. Some say
Who
some
said
say
that?
it's better EIE. Some
Oh,
say it's better
yeah,
to.
interesting, bro. So you're still investing in stocks? Are you not currently worried about the fact that, like, It looks like.
But 1 second though, Kush. 1 second, yeah.
Yeah.
EAE, what type of silver do you buy? Like, what do you buy? Like coins or jewelry or like bars and that? Like, what sort of silver do you buy? Sorry, Kush. 1 sec.
No, it's a good question. Okay.
Hello, sorry, I'm back. I'm at work, so it's a bit difficult.
No problem, bro.
Yeah, like I was saying, you know, the crossbow, a man will give you his car for a crossbow because that's what he's going to use to protect his family. That's what he's going to use to hunt. You understand?
Yeah.
So, you know, but again, things like knowing how to maintain, how to break a crossbow, put it back together again,
Yeah, all of that.
sharpen, all of that needs to be done. All that needs to be known. Like once you've got those things, the amount of confidence it builds in you. I mean,
Yeah.
and like having a collective is very important as well. Because imagine you got a bunch of people, they roll up on you one, you're going to be in problems. Do you know what I'm saying?
For real.
Whereas if you've got a collective of like-minded people, say 6 people, and they've all got crossbows, they all got things, and they know what to do, they know how to use it, and all the rest of it,
It's a whole
you're in a better
different game,
position.
man. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know,
Okay.
and
Well, you
it's
got
about
you got some people here, boy. You already know.
yeah, but you know what? I'll be real with you. I don't really know any of you personally, yeah, and would I risk? And it's likewise with you. You know, you don't know me. You know what I mean?
What are you trying to say, brother?
Well, if push comes to shove, do I know you'd pull a trigger on a crossbow to you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, no, but that's the real thing.
Okay,
If you're in a collective, you got to play a part, or you're just a hanger on, and that's just
Wow.
another. Hey, listen,
What about me makes you think that I'll be a hang around and not pull my weight? Are you kidding?
no. I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just saying those things have to be evaluated. Like,
I hate
you
you.
know,
I
while
absolutely, in
while
fact,
we're
you know what? I'm putting your leg, but I absolutely agree with you, like 100%.
while we're there cooking, cleaning, and shotting and doing what we're doing, hunting, whatever, you're there doing your nails, your eyebrows, and your fucking eyelid. That don't make sense. Do you know
There's
what I'm saying?
nothing wrong with that, man. As long as I can,
Nah,
as
listen,
long as
man.
I do the rest of the work, I can do some self grooming now, like Buddha. Come on.
Big up yourself. I'm back and I'm here to hang along. Yeah. big up.
Big up, sis. Oh, Buddha's
Big
out
up,
here
lady
saying,
boy.
listen, I love you lot, but I love you lot from afar. Buddha just basically
Buddha's
broke
gonna
down.
be our survival keys. I don't know what the hell he's up here talking about, but we're hanging on, sis. Yeah, that's what we know. Yeah, we're hanging on.
Right.
Yes, big up, Divine. You're saying no, but that's the mentality you have to have. Unfortunately, you know, like I know some of you sisters, like you'll see a brother on the road, you'll see another sister, and she might be in problem. You might want to try and help them, and that's coming from a good place. But unfortunately, you have to be disciplined and understand that whatever that woman was
Not
doing in her
everybody can be saved. I understand
exactly,
you,
you
bro.
understand,
I understand
and
you,
that's
bro.
a fucking
Keep my
gruesome
spot.
thing to say, but the collective comes first. So if that lady was too busy on fucking TikTok and Snapchat to realize what's going on around her, then what is she or he going to be bringing to the group? You understand?
I wasn't ready. Buddha was like, you sort of cool in that, but I ain't risking my good bow and arrow for you when you're not even going to pull the trigger and do your nails. I was like, what?
No, but that's reality though, unfortunately. Like, but I don't know that because I've never met you. I might meet you and say, you know what, you're a stand-up lady. You'll do what you need to do, especially if you've got a child, because women are most fierce. Any female, whether it be mother of an animal or a human, they'll do whatever they need to do to protect. So that's an advantage.
Absolutely. No, I'm playing with you. I actually agree on that stance anyway. It's definitely good to vet the thing, man. There'll be no leader of no ship and you ain't vetting nothing now.
I just want to see Lady Divine eat some squirrel. That's what I want to see.
Me too.
I don't do that right now because right now I'm licking back some wings. Yeah, Buddha, chill out, man. Chill out. That squirrel.
What do you mean, man? Jerk squirrel. Come on. Jerk rabbit. I can't believe none of you lot tried jerk rabbit. Fucking hell. So listen, is it Kushti I'm speaking to?
Man said roast some rat. Are you talking to Christy and Lady Divine is just talking
Big
to
up
me.
Kushti. So listen, God forbid, yeah, shit hits the fan. I don't know. Let's say internet goes down, martial law declared, everyone must stay at home. What'd you do?
I'm like,
So let me just give you. So when I
okay,
say
yeah, give me some
internet
context.
goes
Yeah.
down, that means you can't buy anything because touch, chip and pin don't work because it relies on internet. So all the shops are closed. You can't get any petrol. You can't get anything because digital transaction rely on internet. So everything's shut. Government are telling you to stay at home for the next week. What'd you do?
First off, I'm boiling water because we need to have water. So I'll have some water ready for when we need some. And then I'm probably speed dialing you lot and asking you. Oh, I'm meeting everyone at the rendezvous spot that we agreed, right?
There's no internet, remember, yeah? So you can't
Yeah, but there's
contact
a
anyone.
rendezvous spot. You said that we've all got a rendezvous. We know a spot where we all got to
Okay,
meet.
so you've already got that in plan. All right, cool.
Yeah. So I've pre-boiled my water, so I know I've got enough water. And me and the family, we're packing up to come with everybody else's family to meet up at the rendezvous spot. But at that point, that's all I am at, to be honest
How
with you.
you
So if
getting
it
there?
gets to lunchtime and people
How
are
you getting
hungry,
How you getting there?
how am I getting? Can I hotwire a car? There's no electricity. Wait, okay. Hopefully this is not the time when all the cars are electric. So I'm just gonna have to jump into a car and just hope that the petrol can take me there. The spot must be in like somewhere within zone 1 to 3, because I'll definitely ask for that when we're having our meeting beforehand. So I know whatever it is within London town. So I've just got to try and we could get into the car and make sure we've got petrol. We could drive there, right? That's fine.
All right. So one of the things you'll find in any natural disaster or any forest fire or anything like that, one of the first things that get congested is the roads because everyone's trying to flee. So everyone gets in their car and they try to flee. There's an accident, blocks up the road. Everyone's fucked. So always try and have
So what am I
contingency
doing
plan.
then? Moving on 2 feet?
Well, contingency plan would
Just
say
you
to
better
you,
go get push bike about 2 feet.
yeah. So contingency plan will always say to you, right, find another way. So if the electric's down, and you know for a fact like the electric's down and it's not coming back again, walk down the train lines, train tracks if you have to, because you know where that's going.
Oh yeah, that's such a good idea.
Yeah. Try and learn how to ride a motorcycle, a moped. Not just you, but everyone in your crew knows how to ride a motorbike because you can get more places and further on a 2 wheel than you can 4 wheels. You know what I mean?
Isn't that what Ultra can ride a bike, right?
Well, a
I don't
motorbike.
know. I
Yeah,
don't
if
know.
he can, we need lessons from Ultra. If he can.
I don't know how to ride a motorbike.
And the last one was, like I said the other day, was a boat. Always try and have a boat.
So what if someone's seasick?
Sees what?
What if someone's seasick?
Oh, seasick. No, you're not going in the sea. You're going around the rivers because the rivers, people don't travel by the rivers. They travel by roads. So the least congested place will be the rivers.
Oh, like them Rosie and Jim ships.
Yeah.
Okay, look at you. That's what I'm saying. You're like, don't worry. That's what I'm saying. You're set.
And the maddest thing is, you could go past 30 or 40 people on a bridge and they won't be able to do anything to you because they're on a land and you're on water. Whereas if you're in a car and you drive past 30 people,
In
they'll
it,
pick you
everyone's
up.
gonna be stopping the car, trying to take the car, see if you got any food. It's so true. No one's on their P's and Q's in the midst of a disaster. Hmm. Well, we're definitely stepping into uncharted waters, man. Whatever we're moving in, as long as we've got our health, where the rest we can battle on with, man.
My advice to you guys is, you know what? You can get these crossbows, yeah. Not these cheap toy crossbows. Get proper decent crossbows, and maybe get 20 of them and stockpile them somewhere. They don't go off. They don't rust. They're carbon. They don't. You know what I mean? They're the best bartering goods you're gonna have in times to come. And even like learning things like how to use flour. Like a lot of people can't make chapati or bread or whatever the fuck it is. Like,
Now you can make chapatis.
there you go. So all of those types of things.
Wait,
Yeah.
who are the people you're talking about? We can do everything with flour.
Okay, there you go.
Only thing I can't do still is bake because I'm not a baker, I'm a cook. But yeah, man, I can do everything with flour.
Same.
That's
It's
how
the
me.
same. I'm worthless when it comes to baking. But cooking, yeah. Hunt, kill, gut, and cook. That's me.
Yeah, he said the rich ain't stupid. The stock market ain't dying. Interesting.
Yeah, he's right. Like the stock market, like that's all. Because remember, if there's an issue in the UK, doesn't necessarily mean there's going to be an issue in the USA. So the stock market's always going to be functioning somewhere in the world at some time, unless there's a worldwide cataclysm, which we're fucked anyway. So, you know.
Yeah, but what's that saying? When Britain or when America sneezes, it's just a sneeze, but then to them it's just a sneeze or something. But when America sneezes to the others, it's like a cold. You know, like there's a saying that's basically saying what might be a bit rocky for America can be disastrous for other countries, isn't it? Because obviously when stuff goes wrong, you take care of home first. So, and you start being very strategic and heartless when it makes decisions about people that you don't think feel is your own. Like you start going inwards and you start getting tribalistic. So it's interesting. I'm more curious than I am worried. But yeah, that's just now and today. Ask me another day with another bit of information, it might swing. That's how it goes. Okay, just in here. Where's Mel? Is Mel gone
I'm
already?
here. I'm her back person. Sorry, I'm
Okay,
not gonna
so
lie. That call them the cob sweet me. You see, you know when I go on mute, yeah, yeah, yeah.
we've got the eye test. I mean, Sunday cooking, yes. Multitasking is what we do. Where's Mel? She must have gone.
Yo, back again. Yeah. So, like I was saying, like, yeah. So, stock markets and all of that, banking. If it goes down in the UK, it'll still run everywhere else in the world. Tokyo, uh, US, Wall Street, all of that. Yeah. All right. And yeah, it will fuck up over here, but it will rebuild. It will take time, but it will rebuild. You know what I'm saying? Like look at 2008, there was a worldwide recession. Everything went to pot, but the
Exactly.
bankers have got too much to lose, and too many powerful figureheads for it to go down completely.
Literally. And they love this. Like I remember I was watching a documentary, me and my partner, probably like a couple of months ago. And in it was a banker and it was an old school documentary because clearly they would have said they were too loose with their lips. And he was just saying, boy, every single person that I know, including me, is wishing and begging the day for another crash. Because obviously people made money You know, so he's like, we're all begging for that. That was that big one hit. If you knew what to do at the right time, you're laughing as big as I am. We're all wishing for another one. We can all do with another big hit. And I'm like, wow. Like, wow. So yeah, you're right. At the end of the day, I do believe that the American economy is a bit worried because from what I'm looking at, some of the places that I've looked at, they're more worried. They seem more worried than ever. But yeah, like I think the ones who have been institutionalized and been around for hundreds of thousands of years, they're gonna be fine. But I don't think everyone's gonna make it out. Just like not all the banks made it out. You know, not a lot of companies have made it out. It's gonna be the favourites. So
I think a lot of America's issues at the moment is because of the government, the Joe Biden, Donald Trump situation. I think one of them's either gonna die somehow, some way, plane crash, heart attack, stroke, who knows? But I think to resolve the situation over there, that's what it's gonna take.
I'm
Um,
so I'm so disenfranchised with politics there and here. Like all of them just seem like they're the same rubbish. Like more now than ever before. And it's the same here. I can't really tell the difference between Labour and Conservative, and they're just all a load of liars, man. They don't even try to hide it anymore. Like their stuff is so sloppy, and even with what's going on with all these strikes and oh, it's just crazy. Like people, there's the rail workers are saying that they're going in for talks, and then as soon as you get the information about what come out of the meeting, what the rail workers are saying, what the government are saying, are two separate things, and you just got out. Like they're just like I have a tendency to agree with what the workers are saying because the government just lies, but it's just the way that they're just blatantly lying. It's just crazy to me now. Like, there's no need anymore to keep a professional face or, they're just doing it. Yeah, you know what? We're eating you out. Like, yeah, we're scamming you. Yeah, we're taking liberties out of your free liberties. Yeah, we're doing all of that. But you obey the law and you be good. Right. I feel like that's what they're doing. So I'm just disenfranchised with all of them. I couldn't tell you any of their names. I don't care. They just better not be come knocking on my door when they want to vote because I'll give them a mouthful.
Mm-mm. Yeah, man. But yeah, definitely interesting times, man.
Jesus.
But the mere fact that you can't put a cigarette paper between a lot of these political parties is also very problematic because yeah, that's definite signs that you're going to actual one. You get me? The
Yeah.
one order settings, man,
Yeah, they're not even trying anymore,
to hide it.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And I think that's
Exactly.
what's quite interesting to see. It's like, wow. Whereas
Have
before,
you heard of a film called They Live?
no.
Yeah, if you can go and check it out when you got a bit of spare time, man. It's an old 80s film, but it shows you blatantly what they've been planning from Dot, man.
Okay.
And there's certain people. The thing is, yeah, you see the movies, yeah, they tell you everything you need to know, man. Because they also previously as well, they used movies to communicate with the necessary people. Then
Mm.
remember, Confucius said, "The world is not run by money, but by or finances, but by signs and symbols."
Mm. I'm hearing that quote a lot recently, actually.
Because even in terms of like the logo, different people's logos and all of those things, yeah, you would just think that they just build a logo from. whatever in it, but a lot of them have got different. Yeah, I was gonna say powers, but you know what I mean.
I was watching one of the bloggers talking about like the whole AI thing, and I didn't know that you can get like AI artists now. Like you can get AI Drake, AI Kanye, and there's a third one. It's not them. It's literally AI writing their lyrics, managed to get the right tone of their voice. Like it's got
Mad.
nothing to do with the artist. Do you understand? Like it's just like AI created. What if Drake was AI? Literally did brand new
Yeah,
lyrics.
yeah.
That's mad.
Yo, I'm back. Yeah, this whole AI thing's mazza.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole the deep fake thing. That's kind of like
What is deep fake? Is that the picture thing when
so AI can scan somebody's face and make it talk, and like you was just saying, it
ah
will imitate the voice. Like James Earl Jones, the guy that
yeah, the one in Lion King.
yeah. Well, I know Star Wars, but Lion King, okay.
Yeah.
Um, he's Darth Vader's voice, right? And he's getting up in age now, so he's given permission for his voice to be uh,
No way.
scanned more or less. And there's a company that's like got the rights to his voice, and now AI
No
can
way.
reproduce it. In the last Obi-Wan Kenobi thing on Disney, his voice was used by AI. It was synthesized. You couldn't tell the fucking difference. So now imagine
No
you get
way.
someone like,
How much did he just sell his voice for then?
I don't know that I don't know.
Boy,
Um,
yeah, people prepping. Next, they're going to be proper selling their soul, boy. He's
so
not
yeah,
even dead yet. Why
no,
would
but he's
you
in
do
his
that?
90s, isn't it? So it don't look like say he's gonna live too long. God forbid, because I
Obviously.
like
Oh,
James Earl Jones.
okay. Is he that old?
Yeah, man, a big man. Yeah. Um, but
Oh,
imagine they do that with someone like Putin. You know, the ramifications of that is unbelievable.
with who?
Putin,
Oh,
or
yeah.
or imagine you have somebody of a third world country where they're not technologically advanced as that, and they get the guy, the whoever the leader is, to come down and start saying some fuckery to the people. And there's people out there that are trolls that'll do that for a laugh. But next thing you know, there's a whole civil war kicked off in the
War
country.
set off for it,
You
exactly.
understand? And that's
It'll probably
one of
be.
the
It'll probably even be the people that wanted the war to set off in the first place. You know how that stay.
yeah, and it'd be the same AI. That's one of the dangers of AI. They all put like is it Katy Perry or Madonna or somebody? Like they do porn films and they deep fake the woman's face, like the Madonna or someone's face, onto the woman getting banged. You're like, fucking hell, man. There's not an off limits in this world now.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, it's gonna be like if you know having some form of secrecy and privacy. That's gonna be the new kind of rare thing, like if your child could move around and no one could put their face on somebody's body or nothing like that till they're a certain age, which they've granted it, you've probably done your job as a parent at this point, because your whole identity right now is going to be one of your most sacred things, because they're scrambling around going wild about how they're constantly taking information about us and the cookies and what they're selling about us and how they're tapping us. Like this whole identity, your identity and you know your footprint, that stuff is going to be like, if you can keep that as private as possible, that's going to come like something special these days, because like I can't even believe that like people are losing their minds out here for real.
You know what? Like, I was kind of debating whether this phone I've got now will be my last smartphone. But uh,
What, like forever? So like if it runs for like 5 years, you're keeping it, but if it cuts out, you're not getting a new one.
no, in the sense that if it gets damaged or I need to buy another phone, I'm not going to buy another smartphone.
Okay.
But I don't think that's like at this moment in time what we've essential emails and business I'm conducting, I can't really fucking do without it,
It's
unfortunately.
possible.
But
Like,
my aim,
but I agree with what Victoria said earlier. Like I say all the time, we fell into a trap where we gave away our sovereignty because now we need these contractions. Before it was like, it was a choice, but now you need these things. You know,
well, I'm in the process of selling a house. Now you can imagine, like not having a smartphone during that process, and it's just not doable. You understand? But I feel like once that's done, uh, I'm gonna maybe okay. So what I'm gonna do is probably have a dumb phone with me and just leave the smartphone at home and just use it for essential thing, like just when I go home, check the emails once a day and that, and done. I don't do social media anyway, so it's pretty pointless at this point for me to engage with a
social
smartphone.
social media is the devil's play. Listen, TikTok is like the devil's playground, man. Anyway, so or Clubhouse. So these places are just nuts. Anyway, trust me. But that
Do you know
whole,
what?
that whole
I
thing
tried to go on that clubhouse thing, man. I still don't know how to work the fucking thing. I don't get what it's about. Like,
Jesus. It's not for the
see,
faint-hearted, man. It's like,
Veli
yeah.
was telling me to go on there, and I was like,
Who
I
was
think
Ellie?
Veli, yeah, and I think I followed. Do you know who I ended up following? I didn't realize it was fucking it's ML Reggie. I was like,
Did
I thought it was a
you?
different Reggie from America. I ended up following him on there. I'm like, oh, what have I done? Fucking see what I'm saying about these things.
That's funny. Good old Reggie, man.
Would you trust like someone like Reggie in your collective if shit hit the fan?
Do you know what? I have an unpopular opinion on Reggie in it. Like, I don't think Reggie is that bad. I'll be honest with you, because I've spoken to Reggie. I've asked him questions in it because I like to make my own judgment on people. So when I had the opportunity to really ask him some direct questions, his fundamental answers were like okay with me. Because you know my beliefs. You know how I stand in it, Buddha. Like, so, to me, it's just he. I asked him about pro blackness and stuff like that, and I know some people might fly off the mute right now. So just let me land. But what he fundamentally believes on, I can rock with. I asked him if he's got a problem with black love. He said no. I told him, does he believe in supporting black people? He says yes. I said if he had the option to go into like a black store or a white store, and a white store was even giving a discount, would you go to the black store? And he said, I'd go to the black store. Like, I'd like to support people around me that look like me. But he goes, that's not to say I'll never go to another store or nothing like that. Which like, I agree. But fundamentally, he does have some essence of black first. Do you know what I mean? Compared to others, no. Now, it depends what position you want to put Reggie in, because recently he's been going wild. If he's the leader of the ship, I'm jumping off. Do you know what I mean? But if he's a passenger and he's got a ticket right next to me and I can keep my eye on him, I might give him a bly in it. But he might have the window seat, because if I see or sense anything that's untoward, I'm chucking him out. I'm doing it first. So that's how I stay with Reggie. But I know the rest of them will probably never have. They wouldn't even step on the boat. In fact, they'll just cut off the boat if they saw Reggie. So yeah, I know I'm in the minority with that notion.
Yeah, that's interesting. So you know what? Let me ask you this then: if you were to have a collective, right, and your collective were made up of about say 30 people,
Okay.
would they all be in the same ethnicity?
Yes,
That's
preferably,
interesting. That's interesting.
preferably. But okay. Wait, I'll re-ask your question again, please. Let me see the scenario that you were saying. Say it again.
So if you had a collective of 30 people, and
Right.
you don't necessarily know these people very well,
Okay.
right? Let's just say you've worked. All right. Let's say you've had 4 or 5 jobs in your lifetime, yeah,
Okay.
and you've met these people through work,
Okay.
and you stayed in contact to a certain degree, and
Yeah.
you've got a initiative like shit hits the fan. This is what we're gonna do,
Okay.
right? Now, out of that collective of 30 people, are they all the same ethnicity?
If it's one of those end of the world thing, yeah, I'm probably gonna want to roll with my people, bro. Definitely, it's probably gonna be like that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be my people. If it's the end of the world thing, yeah, I've just got to cover all my bases, especially when food is like, yeah, everyone's gonna go tribalistic. So I better the devil, you know. I definitely go with my people, man. And
So
that
out,
doesn't mean I'll be going with my people and just think that I can sit down, close my eyes, and relax. I know that I'd have to have my head on a swivel, but I'm better the devil, you know, in it. So
this is an interesting one, right? So I go for capabilities, right? So
yeah, but this is the straw manning because you
let,
never
let,
told me
let me
nothing
finish.
about. I assumed they all had capabilities. You can't just
Oh,
add
okay,
that
all
on
right.
that.
Oh, okay. So, but so you're saying they're all going to be the same ethnicity, but they're all going to be capable, yeah?
Of course,
Okay, and if they're not capable,
they're not in the crew in the first place.
okay, all right, fair enough. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not just black
Like
over.
this is what I'm saying, being brutal about.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
that's why I said I agreed with you that when the time comes, and if it comes to having hard decisions and things like that, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult for everyone, even within their own families. Them kind of hard situations and them kind of scenarios, it's going to be very difficult, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm
like
not going to
within
be in
within
a position
my
to make the decision. Right.
within my group, I think there's only about 6 of us that aren't. No, that's a lie. Uh, so how are we gonna do this? Uh, so it comes down to capabilities, right? So
Yeah.
all right. So I would say half of the group is military experienced, yeah, in some way, form, or another, whether it be RAF, military, whatever.
Okay.
Even Australian police detective, yeah.
Yeah.
And the rest of them, the other half of us, are hands-on, i.e., are involved in farming, livestock, weapons, or whatever. You understand? Actually,
Yeah.
hands-on in society.
Yeah.
You get me? Uh, and they're built up of all different ethnicities. It's not so much about what ethnicity you are; it's whether you will play
Fit.
your part and make us
Fit. Yeah.
survive.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So
But I don't have a problem with that, Buddha. I
mm,
can equally have my beliefs and feel that you can equally have your beliefs. And even in your scenario, that doesn't mean that you can't just like, I don't know, cross the road and come to my crew and give us a little thing, or we can't all be in the same hall and listen to the whatever you need to teach us in regards to how to make our water clean. Do you know what I mean? It's just do you know what I mean? So I think I understand why you think how you think about certain things or why you have to ask certain questions just because of what we've been around and how people, if you're one thing, that means you're all of this, you're all bad, you're all of this or nothing. So I understand it, but I'm
listen,
not,
we got one guy, right? I
yeah.
worked with this guy years ago, like 20 years ago, and he's a Royal Marine Commando, and he's very, very capable in any scenario. He's a capable guy. I've been in scenarios with him. He's a black dude, yeah, 6 foot, fucking whatever, built like a shit brick house, very capable individual. But guess what? He's one of the biggest coons you've ever met in your life. Oh my god, this guy, man. Oh, and that's me saying that, like. But guess what?
In what way would you classify him as a coon?
Like we've gone out raving. The guy won't chat to one black girl. He will fly after any white girl in a skirt
Oh no.
to the point that like
And
there
this
was
and Buddha, is this the kind of people you want me to spend the last days with?
no. Listen, but
This is what I'm
no,
saying.
but this is what I'm saying. Like it's about abilities. Like if he's holding sentry at night while I'm sleeping, I know I can sleep good because this guy will fucking dead anything that moves. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but can I sleep good? Because
Of
what if a
course you
white
can.
woman comes and
Yeah, that
seduces him and she says, "Leave them little black bees," and
but
I'm coming around the
right. But this
corner,
is
right? And she's coming in the middle of the night with her little Vicky secrets on. Yeah,
yeah,
and you already
yeah.
told us how he
Yeah,
acts.
because
Am I gonna sleep safe?
this is what I'm saying. This is why I admire the guy because he's disciplined. Like we've been in pub brawls where he'll punch anything. Don't care if it's white, black, or he don't give a fuck. He'll thump anything, women included. Yeah, because he's just built that way, right? When he's on fucking when he's on code, like when he's supposed to be doing what he's doing, he does it without question. You know what I mean? He's got that military thing about him. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. To me, you know, like there's 3 girls one time in the Yates bar, not even a club, a Yates,
Yeah.
and there's 4 girls, 3 white girls, 1 black girl. You know, he bought the 3 girls drinks, he didn't buy the fucking black girls drink. Pussy,
No.
yo. Hey, listen, after I cussed the guy to his, listen. Hey, but you know what? Can you do? What the fuck can you do?
You see, there's good and bad. You know what I mean? You're never gonna get 100% Buddha because I
No, but
eradicate
you know what
in
the
my
fuck is
thing.
wrong
I
with
don't,
you, man? Like,
I don't have that problem in my set of 30. You see, because my set of 30 are vetted.
and the maddest thing is, right? He's never really in the country because he does contracting work. He's all over the world doing security. He's a private contractor. But shit, like, you know, like, if he's in the UK and shit hits the fan, he gives us. And again, we can't really believe the guy because he says one thing, but will he turn up? You don't know. That's another thing. You can't really count on people. Some people might get injured on the way there. Like, you can't rely. You have to be capable of doing the shit yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. People are fickle, man. That's why you never really know. That's kind of the fun thing about life. Like, you don't really know what's around the corner. Like, you have your set routines and plans, but there's always something that comes in and just shakes the waters, good or bad. Do you know what I mean? You'd like to think it's good. You like to think they're new chapters, you know, but that's life. You know what I mean? So that's why they say you got to stay ready so you don't have to get ready, baby.
But in fairness, you know what? I feel like the military done that to him. You know, because he was like one of the only, like in his regiment. I've seen his regiment photographs and that, and like he
It
was
was the only
literally
black
the
one.
only black guy there.
Yeah,
And I feel that must have, and the things he's done, he's been to all fucking conflicts and whatnot. Hello there.
it's not easy, man. It's not easy being the first blacks. Like, I just don't even rate that anymore. Like how we, you know, like every time there was a first, the first black. I mean, I do rate it because I understand why we have to celebrate it, but it is not something that you really want. Like, we should kind of respect the people who have broke them barriers because you really don't want to be the first, man. You really don't want to go through that aggro for real. Lady D9, where you gone, man? Got me working harder than I expected to today. Yeah, lucky I'm on folding duty. He's not left me alone. They've left me all alone, EIE. Yeah, you're just wahala. You're just so much trouble, you know, and Nancy. You're just so much trouble.
Yo, that happened. I'm quiet.
Yeah, I don't know where the lady
Fucking man flu's killing me, bro. Shit. Ross, hey, my battery just, yo,
are. What?
this
Some
thing
AI thing.
drains out your battery, boy.
Huh? Oh yeah, it drains it out. Does it still? Oh yeah, you've got a thing now, innit?
Yo,
On.
my phone's even getting hot and all sorts.
Yeah, it still does that. I feel like it doesn't do that as much on my phone anymore. But I remember the beginning to do that.
No, but I've got one of them folding phones, innit? Like, the battery's big on that. Like, it shouldn't
Oh yeah, I
drain
can
that.
imagine. Is it hot?
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, scary, isn't it?
So I got my tablet here as well. So, yeah, that's mad, isn't it? Imagine this now, right? Imagine you got a friend, and this friend is, I'm not even say a friend, let's say a cousin. You got a cousin, and this cousin is a mechanic, so he's valuable to your collective, right? Because he knows how to start a tractor. A problem with the engine with a bolt, he's got some mechanical knowledge, right? Only problem is he's got a white wife. Then what?
He
See,
can
all
have
of these
one wife.
scenarios play out.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's
like that's what
mad.
I'm saying. Like you can't get stuck to the narrative people feed you, man. Like to be honest with you, the only time the mixed race question comes up to me are by people who are either mixed race or people who are in interracial relationships. Like when I'm talking about black people, especially if they're
What
like
kind of
my,
credit?
this doesn't even really
No,
come
next
up.
door. Sorry, go on.
No, I'm just saying like it's not a big deal. If a man dates out,
Okay, that's your perspective, yeah. But I can assure you, there are groups, especially religious groups, that will only take one ethnicity, yeah, and their contingency plan is not very good, to be honest with you,
what
because
group?
we've drilled this. It's
What
not
groups?
something that we're.
What groups would take only one ethnicity? They're not no black groups.
Yeah, there's black groups that'll take only one ethnicity. I'm not going to mention names here. Yeah.
I mean, I'd
And
have to see proof of that because some of them groups,
y-
I only know of one group that I could probably say that would do that. But yeah, I
right,
don't think there's
but
too
but there
many
there
groups that actually walk that walk and talk back and
okay.
talking that talking, man. Let's be
There's a
honest.
religious group in the UK. Well, there's a couple actually. I can't just say one. There's a couple. They'll only take one ethnicity, and on the other side as well,
What's the
there
ethnicity? Black or white? Or
there's that's what I'm saying. On both sides, there's ethnicity groups that will only take white and they'll only take black. And when I say white,
Asian?
it's got not even Jewish or anything like that.
I
Just
can't think
white,
of
white.
that.
You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah.
And believe it or not, uh, in some way they become. I can't even say allies. 'Cause I want to shoot myself when I say the word ally. But because they've got the same mindset, uh, they
Talk to
would
me
be.
about this because I know this has been an ongoing thing with you. So, what is it that you're saying? Because I know you're saying that people twist your words on this stance that you're holding with them. So you saying like, say for example, if someone's a white nationalist kind of thing, right?
Right.
Okay,
So you've got white national groups, right?
yeah.
So I've already, let's say, how can I say this? I've done bartering with them already. I've met some of these people because, how can I put this? They have been doing this for a very long time. Okay. So this whole prepping thing that I do, I've only done it for maybe,
Oh,
where are we now?
okay,
15
yeah,
years. Let's say 15 years I've been doing it.
okay.
They've been doing it from their great grandfather's time.
That's
So
very interesting.
when we had this conversation the other day, like when you see the man take the son, go fishing, sit
Yeah,
down by the river and fish.
yeah,
That's
nice.
part of the whole, you know, group of people, the
Uh,
whole
yeah,
their little prepping group. You understand?
yeah.
And I've been in some fucking sticky situations where I don't know where this is going, but we've exchanged equipment, like bartered equipment, and they're completely the opposite to me. They hate me and I hate them, but we meet on a level ground because we understand that this is what needs to happen. I.e., if you want to survive, you have to have a certain mindset, and that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking
Right, that
crazy.
is that is crazy, but
And
I
that's
think it's
why
only crazy
those
if
people
those
scare me the fucking most, because if I'm driving somewhere and I got my people with me, they're the last people I want to fucking bump into, because
yeah,
they're the
but if
ones
you
that are
have to
prepared and
barter, you
fucking
would.
ready to do anything.
Yeah, but if you had to barter, you would, right?
Yeah, you barter with for survival. Listen, when it comes to
Exactly.
your group survival, you do what you have to do.
Well, that's what it comes
You
down
understand?
to. But some people use that mentality in 2023 when everything's accessible and there's no. Do you understand? So in certain, if you like, this is what I mean. It's about having a proper conversation about it, right? So times is a must, man. Needs is must, isn't it? So in that time, you're gonna do what you have to do. But I thought you were talking about something else because I know that you've mentioned about um you agree with white. Oh, I don't even know these people's.
Ethno nationalism.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
And,
100%.
okay, so you do agree with that, yeah?
Yeah, man, definitely. If they want to
Okay,
go build their little something somewhere, go do your thing, man. You got my blessing. Off you go.
okay. So what have you been accused of by having that stance? What have you been accused of being?
Nothing that I'm
Oh,
aware of.
okay.
Nothing that I'm aware of. But,
Okay.
can't really accuse me. Actually, who did? Did anyone say anything about that? No. No. We had a conversation, but I don't think anyone accused me of anything. But I
Okay.
think Veli was saying like, you don't care. Why do you have to have a position on it? He was saying, and my position was, I'd rather those people not live next door to me. I'd rather those people go and live amongst themselves. Like, I don't
What's
see that as
he
a problem.
like? Wants them to live with him, near him. Or,
He says he doesn't care either way. Like, it's not his.
okay.
He doesn't care if his next door neighbors uh, are raving
Erasing.
racist. Yeah,
And what's your stance on it? Sorry, that you do care that your next door neighbours are racist.
yeah. I'd rather they didn't live around me. To be
Yeah, but you
honest,
don't have a. But like, if they're your neighbour, you don't have a like. What if you don't have a choice in the realistic terms? Like now, if someone moves into you, and they don't have a choice, right?
no. They won't have a choice. It's not me that don't have the choice. They won't have the choice. They'll have to go, and they have gone. Do you know in the past? What was it? Where are we? I think 3 months ago, I had to tell somebody about himself. You know what? 2 months later, he left. He'd been living there with his black wife. Imagine. Oh, listen, I can't even tell you. This pussy, all right, must have said something to my girlfriend in the back garden. Must have gone over the fence. Oh yeah, did Buddha come round? Did he come? Did he proper come? And all that. I'm like, what? She's telling me this now, and I'll grip the geezer up in his yard, and the black woman come and save him. Like, and I felt for the black woman because she was actually a nice woman. Like, thinking to myself, what are you doing with this fucking? And she's going to me, oh, it's not his fault. He's got Asperger's and shit like that. And I'm thinking, the fuck are you doing with him? Then he's got Asperger's. Like, well, you're a big woman, you know. Like, he could
Oh,
surely do better. Like, didn't
that
want to
was
say that,
always
but
a
you know.
good
And the
day.
thing is, I had to like, because she was a big woman. She wasn't like young. She was a big woman. I had to hold a little bit of respect. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, 2-3 months later, the guy left. Both of them was up and left. So yeah, it's not me that has to have the choice. It's yeah.
Yeah. I hear you, man.
But like
But
in a perfect world, if listen, you can't dictate to people. You cannot tell someone, listen, you have to love black people or you have to love
exactly,
Jewish people. You
exactly.
you cannot do that. So hear what you do. If you don't like black people, you don't want you to go do your own thing. Go do your own thing. Wicked. Because guess what? Me and my people want to go do our own thing. That's exactly what we're gonna do, and nobody can say nothing. A lie?
Exactly. Listen, they're just, I don't know. First time I heard about these people was on the internet, and they have remained and stayed on the internet. None of these people have made no great leap and bounds or bring anything to government. They just sit there and moan. Same thing they accuse people of color of doing. That's what they do. Like yesterday, that
But
James
it gets
guy.
exacerbated though, Christy. This is the thing. You see, when you see loads and loads of immigrants coming in by the boatload, like coming in and not even coming in and trying to gain asylum or whatever, but coming in and causing all kinds of fucking getting drunk, trying to rape women and God knows what kind of fuck. You know what I'm saying? And then they think to themselves, and you can't fucking blame them. Like literally, you got all of these people. Like I'll give you an example in Ireland, right? If you see the fuckery that's going on over there, I don't know what the Irish government are thinking. What they're thinking. They're moving all of these hundreds upon hundreds of people that have come on boats
What people?
from Afghanistan, from Eritrea, from Somalia, from all of these different places in the world. They're just moving them into these quiet villages that have like got 150 people population and putting 200 people that have never like, come on, how's that not gonna fuck the program up? It's literally like full of old Irish men and women. Like they're thinking, what the fuck is going on here? Like I don't even. I can show you videos. Go. There's an app called Rumble. It's very similar to YouTube.
But if you don't start no it, there'll be no it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's
Say
hard to
again.
like. I'm saying like you can't start the ball's emotion and then start complaining when it comes and bites you in the arse. Do you know what I mean? Like
What do you mean?
I
I don't get that.
understand. I'd be pissed as well. Yeah. If
Yeah.
if it, I always give this logic. Like when it comes because of my stance, I'd be pissed if I went to Africa and I
Yeah.
saw that it weren't even African people staring at me. But I probably would have a legit reason to be. Africa ain't gone around the world and like murdered up, spoiled up, created whatever. Do you understand? It never started the chains of this disaster. It never started the balls rolling. Like Britain, although I can understand why they're pissed, again, I just lose so much respect for the common like British person because they're just so weak. They don't even go to their government. You're in a Western country where you can actually push for change, and you just bother just whiling out on a freaking immigrant. It's pathetic. Like all of these rights that are just losing, and all they've got to do is complain about the immigrant on their road.
No, but
Like,
this is where the far right gain the supporters and gain their support. Like you get these fringe political parties that spring up and say, "Look at this, your country's being taken over," blah 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 blah.
yeah,
And
but look
then
at the guy of UKIP. Didn't he like get them lot to Brexit and then duck out, like ran away?
corrupt, yeah, definitely,
This is
definitely.
what I'm saying. Like they're
Yeah.
just
When it comes, listen, they talk a good fight, but when it actually comes down to it, they flop. But anyway, the point I'm making is this: so the disenfranchised woman, white woman, let's say she's got children and she's living in a one-bedroom flat and she's trying to get on a housing ladder and there's no social housing, and which there is none, and that's the fault of the fucking government to the point that they're bringing in barges to put people on. The fuck is going on? I thought the days of putting black people on fucking ships is done. Like, what the fuck? Like, whoa. I don't know, man. It's mad. It's mad. There's literally, listen, I work with.
yeah, but bro, I can understand there's a problem with it, yeah. But if their own people don't even know to go to the government, yeah, or just sit there and moan and watch the change around them, I can't rock with it. Like, like I said a couple of weeks ago on my Nika's thing. Like when I grew up, most of my teachers used to go out and protest. Like
Yeah.
Britain was a place where the working white man or woman would stand up for their rights and things. They've just sat down and rolled over and let everything happen to them. Now you can't even go out and protest. You're steady complaining about the broke like darky next to you and big like you've got trans coming into your school talking to your kids and you're still talking about get the darkies out. Like they're falling for the biggest okey doke going. Like
For
they
real.
could do anything to them and just be like, I'm doing this, but don't worry, look over here, there's a darkie in that corner. Like it's
You
hard to
know,
feel
you know,
sorry
you,
for them.
you know what it is? Like they've somehow they've pushed a whole racial agenda and intermixed it with the whole uh, transgender thing. Like, let me give an example. So these people who are like, uh, what are they? Trans thingy,
Trans,
trans people.
yeah, trans
Yeah,
people.
they have a hatred towards the white man. Like,
Even the white trans man.
yeah, they literally have an issue with straight white men.
Okay, yeah.
You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They got an issue with that. So
Yeah.
by the same merit, that's kind of the they're taking the lead on the whole racial thing. So when black people turn around saying the white man does this, that, and the other to us, and has done this to us, and their voice seems louder by the merit that they're fucking in vogue now. But I'm hoping all of this shit is just a trend. You know, like emos was a trend back in the day, and goths were back. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
It's not gonna last. There's no way this shit's gonna. Who's gonna walk around like a? Like, at some point, reality's gonna kick in, and you're gonna realize that, yeah. But
Yeah. And you know what the scariest thing is as well is that these things that are trends are really what people are allowing to be trends is scary, right? So for a trend, you've changed your whole gender. Now, what are you gonna do? When it's not fashionable to be transgender, you're gonna just go back. It's like these girls who are getting butt implants and now it's the trend to get them out. Do you understand? It's just like trends shouldn't be you have to go and physically get cut up to keep up with a trend. Like it's wild.
There's a lot of people on social media, sorry to cut in, some of the transgenders that believe that they're looking out against it and saying that they shouldn't have been allowed to go through these processes at a young age and blah, 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 blah. So,
they're
and talk
fucking right.
about the sort of complications that comes with it that doesn't necessarily get covered. So,
So
yeah,
have they
man.
reverted now? Have they gone back to normal, or are they still?
Some of them have. Some of them have
Some
done
of
it.
them can't. Some of them they'll literally die in it, man, if they go back because they've got so much complications.
Yeah, depending on
Fucking hell,
exactly.
man.
But some of them definitely have like 3 times gone like from one back and then back again, man.
No way.
Yeah, man.
Where's that in the UK or America?
America. These ones I were saw was yeah, America still.
Fuck you know. But they're right though, man. As how are you gonna listen? You can't legally get married. You can't legally vote. You can't legally drink, but you can fucking change your gender. The fuck does that make sense?
Oh no,
And
it's
as we covered a little time back, the Tavistock Institute in London, which
yeah.
was
Oh, they fucking sent me there. It's by Swiss Cottage. They sent me there
right.
for fucking psychotherapy.
Well, you got away because a lot of the transgenders were sent there for their psychological blah 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 blah. But they are now actually closed, which I found
Mm-hmm.
it more interesting.
Close, and I think they're getting sued even now.
Yeah, the maddest thing, and it's, do you know what it was? I would have gone there, but it's so fucking far away. It's a mission for me to get to.
Well,
But it
that's
was
like
the only.
into Harley Street, right? Isn't that the psycho section to Harley Street? Like analyst section of Harley Street or something like that. It's not no small thing like to go to Tavistock because before they didn't just start with transgender. They've been around for time for them. So for them to close,
Do you know what the maddest thing is? I never knew all of this, yeah, until afterwards. But going there and sitting in a waiting room and seeing some of the fucking freaks that was in the waiting room, I thought I was fucked up.
is it
When I
all
saw them, I was like,
like,
wow.
yeah, it's wild. That transgender thing is so wild. Like I can't even. And you know what? You're absolutely right. I can see because I didn't understand what you meant, but when you said the blend of race and I don't know, would we call it gender? I don't know. I
Yeah,
would, but whatever. Yeah, there is definitely a blend there because that whole hating white straight males. You know
yeah,
what I think as well, which is fascinating. What's happening is that the white man is now becoming the underdog, like the great underdog hero, right? Because it's normally I can't remember these people by name, so and I'm gonna have the worst description for them. Sorry. Obviously, they're a male, they're white. He's a brunette. One of them, I think, is Jewish. He's very like petite or something. He always comes up on like any feed that I'm on, anytime. Like, I'm not. He
Ben
always comes up.
Shapiro.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
there's another one who's white, again male. I think he's got dark hair as well. Like honestly, I know I'm doing bad, so let me shut up. But basically, what I'm saying is there's a lot of these white
Jordan
males.
Peterson, I think you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and there's a lot of these white males who are becoming the sensible voice, right? So they're basically saying what we all already know, but they're getting championed because they're the only voice saying it in a sea of whatever. But what I have noticed is obviously typical. Like there was one of them that the dumb manosphere was like rooting for, and he recently said something racist. You know, just like no discernment. And I think a lot of them have got these right wing kinds of rhetoric as well. So technically, like this great guy, the only this group of people who are moving and talking truth to power and bringing up videos and mocking transgenders or mocking transgenders going to schools or just saying seeming like they're saying the reasonable voice against what mainstream do it. They all have a certain face now. And the people who are being the clowns all becoming to have a certain face. But we're so busy just jumping in because when we hear something we like, we're not really seeing the play because I'm seeing all these men getting cheered on by saying something that I'd hear a bag of black man say in my personal life. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not a big deal, but it's very interesting.
Yeah, I think Buddy just dropped out still, but
Okay, he was at work.
yeah, hard working man is Buddhage out
Buddy.
there feeding the I believe he works in the not homeless sector, but I know he's doing a good service to the people out there still.
Yeah.
So so
Big
yeah,
enough.
man. So Arsenal nil, Brighton nil for any football fans out there.
Is it
But yeah,
end? Is it the end
huh?
of, is it the end or is it still going?
What the football?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just coming up to half time now, but
Okay, so there's still time.
mm, Arsenal need the win though, because obviously Man City. Anyway, forget that.
Yeah.
Forget that. So, Kush, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Give thanks for your company as ever.
No, thanks. Give thanks for the show, sis. I got a lot
Yeah,
done.
man. And once again, happy Mother's Day to all
Mm,
our diasporans out there
yeah,
celebrating. You
happy
know what I mean?
Mother's Day, especially to melanated. I know you're going in
100%,
your time,
especially for
so
our sister melanated,
yeah.
especially for sister melanated. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up, man. But as ever, give thanks and praises. It's actually a decent day out there as well, Kush.
It is
So
beautiful.
yeah, man, go and try and enjoy a little bit of that still. And we'll leave it there, man. But give thanks and praise, like we said. We got things to look forward to, and man, yeah, man.
Mhm.
Regardless of whatever, man, make plans, and I guess sometimes you gotta live each day like it's your last, isn't it? Or at least plan like that, because no matter what they've got planned, and it is a lot of things, you still got to get the best out of life that you can, right?
Yeah, life's still for living, man. There's still so much great things that you can do out there, like which is crazy. But that's the great thing
Absolutely.
about humans and humanity. Like when you're going through the most amount of stuff, technically you're supposed to be stressed, but there's little outlets out there where you can still, do you know what I mean? Have a good time, reset. The sun's out, get the rays.
That's
So
it. That's it. That's
yeah,
it.
man. And you know what? I like the fact that you opened it up for like anyone to come on and change up the kind of topics and stuff. So definitely bring back the rice and peas on a Sunday, man. It's good. Nice to have a
Yeah,
little
man. I mean, like I
break.
said, there's so much to deal with, man. So we will do that. And something, our son picked me already, so I want to see the good brightness. Yeah. But half time at the Emirates, 0-0. Arsenal need a win.
They will win. Come on, you Gunners.
There you go, there you go, there you go. But yeah, man, our EIE saying Happy Mother's Day, ladies. So thank you very much. And I
Thank you.
think that's a beautiful message to leave upon, man. So as ever, 90 for 99 and out. This is my sister, Kushti. Once again, give thanks and praises. And yeah, man, family, you done know, hit the notification bell, because you never know when I'm gonna pop up. Yeah. So yeah, one love to one and all, man. Yeah, enjoy your Sunday. 9 and out.